Yeah, do it again.
Do it again, and again, and again. Do it again.
Do it again.
What are you doing?
There we go. Okay, as soon as it says skip, you can skip the ad and we're good to go. Hi. I don't know where I'm looking. I'm looking here. I couldn't find the thing. Eric is here. Come.
Hi.
Eric is here. He is going to be reading comments, and we're probably going to start in probably like 15 minutes. We're going to let everybody get on. Do we have a delivery? The dogs might bark. The dogs are downstairs. I'm just forewarning you. Just because we have to keep an eye on those little rodents. There we go. There's a delivery. It's fine. It's fine. They don't care. They're used to it. Jennifer's still cutting. She doesn't care. Cheryl's saying bye. Girls, come on. Come here. Come on here.
Give the Amazon driver the dogs. What are you doing?
Just letting them bark it out. Let them bark it out. Entertain everybody. The dogs are just getting their stress out. If you come in, you have to be quiet. Come on. Come on. Zoe. They're like, no.
The guy. Oh boy.
He just shook his head. Come on. Inside. Go lay down.
Come here.
Zoe. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in here. Now. Come on. We have to be professional. Okay. Stay outside.
We're
I'll
almost
get him in a
done.
minute. I'll get him in a minute. They're working out some things.
10 pounds of vicious.
They're upset with the Amazon driver because it's not for them. He's leaving, so we should be good.
Yeah.
If you're here for professionalism, this is the wrong channel. All right, get in here now. Cut. Now lay down. Shut it. We're busy. We got things to do.
You know, these people didn't pay just to watch me.
They did, actually. That was in the fine print. All right, take a hike.
I was going to tell them they should ask for a refund.
How is Eric? Any new cork designs for 2025?
Oh boy, are there? There are. It just Jessica's got to stop stealing it from me because she makes her own bags with them.
Do you have to join one of the subscriptions to be on? Mine still says waiting. You're here though, so I would refresh.
You're
But
doing
no.
my job.
Well, because I haven't turned the camera yet.
Well, because you don't want me to be in a video anymore.
All right, so let's start chatting because there's one big question, and I promise all of you, I've already given you the answer, but I'm going to give you the answer again. On page 2 of the download, you had page 1 was all your cutting, page 3 was your templates. Page 2 is where the coupon code is, and it says, do you want to tell them or should I?
No, go ahead.
The pattern comes out on the 1st. Today's not the 1st. So that's why you don't have it. You can't get you can't get the pattern yet unless you're a Patreon or a YouTube member. They always get access to it first. So it's not out yet. This is a mystery for a reason because you don't know what it looks like. I'm gonna show you very, very shortly. I told everyone we probably start 2:15ish, just give everybody time to come in, go over a couple things, but you're gonna see it. You just don't have access to the pattern right now. When we're done tonight, more than likely it will be uploaded, or it will be, I always say the 1st, just because the 1st is when it's technically released, but chances are we're gonna finish tonight, I'm gonna walk upstairs and I'm going to upload it. What you guys are going to get at the bare minimum tonight, you're getting a blooper reel. Eric watched it yesterday. So you're gonna get the blooper reel. So you'll have something to laugh about for 7 minutes.
It's rated R.
It's rated stupid. That's what it's rated S for stupid. You will also more than likely tonight or tomorrow, but probably tonight. I just never like to say that just in case. You're gonna get the actual pattern with the name. I'm gonna tell you the name in a minute. And you're also going to get the tutorial. So I promise you, I don't keep secrets, and all this information is right here. I'm looking at it. I just know that you guys get super excited. You got down through the cutting, you made your handle, and you said, I'm done, I'm caught up. And you weren't, so I told you. But it's okay, it's okay. Eric has been answering everything for me on Facebook because I have been frantically trying to cut out my bag. So if you're still behind or just finished cutting, me too.
Can I have that in writing for paycheck performance?
Absolutely. Yes. Yes. We're going to evaluate Eric at the
Yeah.
end.
2025 is going to be profitable for me.
So, before I show you anything and tell you any of the good stuff, the juicy deets, the things that you're here for, let's just talk about a couple things about how the sew along is going to go in case you didn't participate last year. This is our second, I guess we can now say second annual because we did it 2 years in a row. It happens every year. So it is a mystery. None of you get to see it until I decide, and you will see it soon. And what you did is, if you might just be here watching, which is totally fine. You might have also gone ahead and downloaded the cutting list, which did not tell you what the name was. It didn't tell you a lot. It just kind of gave you basic information. And Gypsy, I'm going to ask you because I know that you are a member. Gypsy knows what the bag looks like. Are you excited? Tell everybody how excited you are. I know that Gypsy watched at least the blooper video. I'm pretty sure she also watched the tutorial. So anyway, I am teasing you. I'm going to show you because I need you to pay attention to me right now, Amy. That's why. Okay, look at me. Look at me right here. We are going to work at a nice pace together. I am also sewing. So when I'm done showing you the bag and I'm done chatting, I'm going to take the camera and move it over. I'm going to have a downward view just like I do during the Zoom classes so that you can see what I'm working on instead of seeing me. Last year I held everything up and it worked fine, but it'll just be so much easier if you can look down. That's how we do it in Zoom and it works so much better. This is totally free. Some of you might not have even known about it. You're just here. You might not have done all your cutting and that's totally fine. The other reason I'm going to move the camera is because Eric is here to do comments. And if I keep this here, I keep seeing them and then I get distracted. So he's going to read me any of your questions. We're going to work at a decent pace. I'm going to sew after I show you the step. We're going to go at a nice pace, but we are not going to be able to wait for every single person. I know you understand that, but I can't let the people that are super quick wait, and I don't want anyone that's a little bit on the slower side. I don't want you to feel bad. Just keep your pace up, and if you get behind, it's okay. It's totally fine. You can watch this later. This will be chaotic, just letting you know. There might be swear words. You can also watch the tutorial, which will be up, and that's where I'm professional. Not tonight. Lives are never professional. My dogs are here. They might bark. Eric is here. He says goofy things sometimes. The only other thing I wanted to say before I show you the bag is please remember that this is not a free pattern. So don't exchange any kind of measurements or anything. Like, don't be like, what size is piece A? Please, I'm asking you not to do that. If you want, if I need to give you a measurement, I will do that.
Are you making acrylic templates for this bag?
I'm talking, bro.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Well, I
didn't
gotta
get
do
there.
my job or I don't
know.
get paid. We're starting off the year right.
We're starting off strong. If I have to give you measurements, I will give you measurements like for placement. But other than that, please don't blurt out like all the measurements. That's all I'm saying. Okay, you want to see the bag. And yes, there's going to be a template. And if I show you the template, you'll see the name. What's that say? It's the Christy Crossbody. My bestie, Christy, whose birthday is today, is supposed to be sitting right here. But she is not here today because it's her birthday and she's hanging out
She's
with
gonna
her
sit right
new...
there?
Right there, I
Oh.
said. Right over there. No,
Well,
she's
it
not
looked
gonna
like you
sit here.
pointed at the...
No, over there.
Oh.
That's her spot. She's not here this year because she has a new boyfriend. And I understand. Sewing or hanging out with your new boyfriend for your birthday, I get it.
Oh, boy.
So, all right. Are we ready?
I've been ready.
Okay.
You've been delayed.
I'm not delaying. I
I
told them
think-
we were starting at 2:15.
I think they
It's
should get.
2:08.
I think they should get a discount. Everybody.
You're discounted. Okay. Here we go. So, let me show you this one. It doesn't matter. They're all good. I'm excited. Okay. Number 1. There it is. That's the Christy Crossbody. So, I did mine the way the pattern says with 2 colors, and I have another sample with 2 colors, but I also did what Cheryl Taylor did, and wait until she uploads hers and all the testers. You can post yours now, Shelly. It's the cat's out of the bag. Post away. The pattern will be available. Tell them the first, even though it'll probably be tonight. Here's my other one. There's another one that I did. And I did a Cheryl Taylor version because she did hers in all solid and it is so good. And I did this one. Oh, there we go. This is what I filmed the tutorial. So let's take a look at the bag so you know what we're doing, and then we're gonna start working. So it is 2 panels on the front, and then you have your bottom. It's hard to, I gotta go over here.
What are you doing?
I'm sitting next to you. I'm sitting next to you because I need to, they can't hear me when the bag's in front of me. Okay, so the zippered pocket is big. It has an overlay right here, and it's a big, big pocket. It's the whole size of the top panel, all right? The back does not have a pocket. You could easily add one. We're gonna do exactly the way the pattern is written and exactly all the pieces you have today. There is a recessed zipper, and inside, I'm so excited, we're doing a brand new pocket. We're doing a welt pocket, a single welt pocket. We call it a Kelly pocket. And Kelly is here. I already saw, she's got her machine set up. Kelly has been asking me for a welt pocket for a long time, and so we call it a Kelly pocket.
Can you show that again?
Yeah. So there is the pocket. Here we go. So a welt pocket, this is a welt. It's kind of like when you buy dress pants and they have that little like flat pocket on the back. That's what a welt is. And it's a single welt because it has one of these. Sometimes they'll have 2 and it'll be a double welt, but this is what we're gonna do. It's a great size. For reference, I am 5'6" and large. That's all we're gonna say.
Well,
So
you're beautiful, baby.
oh shush. All right, so there's how it looks on me. It's a good size. It's not huge.
It's
but
it's a
It's
small-
medium.
Yeah.
It's medium.
Yeah. medium.
So that's how that looks.
You give him a boob shot.
I am giving them because they need to see the back. But it's crossbody. So
Show him the hardware.
I'm gonna show them the hardware because we're gonna talk. So there it is. So Christy has been carrying a different version of this, similar in size, and I stole her idea and I made it into my own, and that's what we're gonna do today. So we're gonna go over all the bits and pieces, and before we do, I wanna show you the hardware so that you can understand it a little bit better in case you have to make changes, and then I'm going to move the camera over. So, Lori, the volume's working, it's gotta be on your end, I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to change that for you. So, this right here, this is one of those double D-ring pieces that I have. So, why are you laugh every time I say double D. So, that is this piece of hardware, okay? So the difference between this and a regular D-ring has one flat surface and the arch. This has 2 flat surfaces. So this is so that we can attach a tab and a handle. This is essentially replacing this. So if you have a rectangle ring at home, you can substitute that. What we did for this pattern, and this was all Christy, and this was 100% stolen, and she knows it. We did 2 tabs. So these right here are your G's. We did 2 of those. You can sub the double D-ring hardware with rectangle rings if you prefer. If you only have a slide set, a rectangle and a slide, you can do 1 tab. You can eliminate 1 tab, and you can make it just like this. Remember the Lola XL? 1 tab, 1 rectangle ring, 1 slide, and this end gets sewn in. So we're just making a different adjustable handle. If you don't want either of those, a few people like Nancy, I remember, had asked, can we make it removable? Yes. So if you want to make it like Violet, you want to make your adjustable handle that's removable, you'll need your 2 swivel hooks, and then these would be your G tabs that you would have a D ring, a rectangle ring, something on. Okay? So, any questions before I move the camera? Anybody need to see anything else? Anything before we get started? I'm gonna let Eric scroll through. Anybody have anything?
They said, hurry up, damn it.
They did not.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
And 3 of them want refunds. They said you're holding them up.
Would anybody like a husband?
You had like
I'm
4
giving
people
one away.
hitting the anxiety medicine already.
Well, Beth's excited, so I don't care. And the template will be available later this week, probably before the Friday live. I need to photograph it. What pattern number is at the top? What is the top of the zipper? the pattern piece for the zipper is C and F. C is right here, F is the two pieces on the bottom. All right, so now it's not a mystery, but you still don't have the pattern. So you have to put all of your faith in me and pay attention, and then we'll work on this together. And if you don't get it all done today, it's okay, because you're gonna get a tutorial, all right? What is the fabric? I'm not sure what that means, Susan. What's the template for the, what does this say? What is the template? What's the template for? Oh, it's for the scoop. It's for the scoop part right here, for the top. The fabric right here is part of your lining, which is J. All right? All right, I'm gonna switch the camera over. Please just keep in mind, I love all of you, but we have to be respectful of everybody working here. So if you're making changes, that's on you. Everybody's gonna be following me. Deborah, exactly, trust the process. We're gonna be working together. If you wanna make changes, you're gonna have to do that on your own, because I won't be able to address. There's 200 of you. Actually, there's more than 200 of you watching, and there's only one of me. And Eric can type, but he can't sew and answer questions. So I'm gonna move the camera. If you don't wanna look for a minute, it might get weird. Did you have another question for me?
Yeah.
What?
Is that right?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
Perfect.
telling me it's not. Okay.
I didn't tell you it's not.
The computer is. I'm smarter than the computer.
The template will be,
Later this week.
yeah.
That's what you said.
Yes, because you spelled available wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't matter.
That's
Available. All right, hang on, you
Oh
guys.
my goodness.
It doesn't matter. They know what you mean. They don't care. Don't remove it.
I am removing it.
Don't remove it.
You're my grammatical person.
Grammatical. All right. Eric is being self-conscious about his spelling, and we don't care. All right. So this is going to be your view. All right. How are we feeling about that? I lost my microphones, so I am yelling, but I can't get any louder unless I scream. So is everybody good to go so far? I just want a couple yeses, and then we're good. Okay. Tell me if anybody says yes. You can hear me? We're good? Good. Good. Great. Okay, perfect. So let's take a look at our pieces, and then we're going to jump right in.
Oh boy, look at everybody. Yes, yes, yes.
Good. See, because they're so good. They listen to everything I say. All right, so you don't. So our first two pieces we have are A. Those are going to be out of the main print. You're going to pay attention when we get to this part of where your top and bottom is if you have a directional print. So if you have something directional, I'm going to point to your top, like your tree, your cat, whatever that is, the flower. So I will make sure to tell you, okay? We have our B, which is our handle, which I already did my top stitching, and you should too. So we have our handle. We are going to start with that. We're just not quite there yet. So this is B, all sewn together and top stitched. C is going to be the top strips that I have for the recess zipper. D is going to be for the bottom of the bag. So those are all the pieces out of my main print. E is going to be my accent, and this, the reason it needs to be non-directional, if you remember when you were cutting, you cut it this way, and now it's going to go this way in the bag. So E is going to be the other half of our bag, and I will put the other sample here as soon as we get through everything so you can see it. We have F. F is going to be the bottom of the recess zipper. So I'm just gonna put that together, C and F, and move them out of my way. FG is my tabs. I top stitched both. And I have H, that's gonna be for my zipper overlay, which I didn't cut with my template, and you didn't either, okay? You don't, well, maybe you did, but you didn't have to yet. All right, we'll put that there. Now, as far as lining fabric, I have I is going to go behind the main zipper in the outside. And this is going to be, for me, it's cotton. It has no interfacing. So I did mark the right side so that for you, you'll know what I'm talking about. This piece, depending on your machine, you could use something heavier. That's up to you. There's one piece in particular. It's the last piece that I would say absolutely don't use anything too heavy because it's going to be for that welt pocket. We've got our two J pieces. I'm using waterproof canvas, so these are my lining. And then, last but not least, is K. K is that welt pocket, so we're gonna need something that's going to fold and press. If you don't have a fabric that will fold and press, you may run into some issues. We are gonna need the iron for this and basically nothing else. That's all that I use it for, but, excuse me, we are not ready to work on this yet, so you'll need your iron a little bit later. Okay, I have for my hardware, I have rivets and I have my rivet tool. I have my double D rings for my tabs. I have my slide for my handle. I have a zipper end, which you don't need to worry about until the bag is done. So you can make one out of cork or add a zipper end, that's up to you. I do have a handmade tag and I'll show you where to add that. And I have my zippers. So I have my smaller zipper for the outside pocket, my larger zipper for the recessed top. I think that's it. I think I have everything. So,
How come we're so much organized this year?
I learned from last year and I got better.
But it's nice having those like numbered pieces.
It's also, well, I probably did that, but I was also holding them up and using my boobs to hold things. It's probably better with the overhead camera. I think it is anyway.
Shirt off.
I'm not taking my shirt off. Okay, it's not that kind of video.
No.
So, if you have never taken a Zoom class with me, aside from Eric being here, this is basically how we do Zoom classes with everything with an overhead camera.
No,
And I give you the instructions one step at a time, and you have the option to look at your pattern. Today you don't. It is a bow zipper pull. I ordered this from Wizardry.
Nova said hello.
Hi, Nova.
I said, what up?
And Rosemary, this is the last comment I'm going to read on the screen, I promise. I was really unsure and I thought, is rose gold a weird choice with red? But I actually really, really like it.
Where would you want the handmade tag to go?
Well, when we get to the part where it will go, I'll show you. I'll show you my favorite place, but I usually wait till the outside is just about ready to assemble. So we will talk about a handmade tag together. All right, let me move a bag. Okay, so we can see this together. Can you see most of that on screen?
Yeah, if you, what do you?
Just the bag, just so that I can point to things.
Yeah,
Okay,
pull the-
perfect.
Yeah, pull the bag down a little bit.
Pull it. Hold
Do you
on.
want to raise that up a little bit so you get a wider view?
I can. All right. How are we feeling about that?
Hold on.
We have a delay.
Yeah. No, that's
Good?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. So you're going to grab your handle hardware, your handle, and your G tabs. Those should all be top stitched. If they're not top stitched, then you're not ready for hardware yet. All right. So I also have my regular sewing tools, including my lighter, because I'm going to need that, and my scissors. Where's my lighter?
Everybody says they can see it too.
Good. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, so
Stuff on the table.
I'm trying not to. All right, so first things first is we're going to take our handle, and it's going to start just like any other adjustable handle. We're going to start down here on one end. Yes.
One more thing.
Yes.
Move that up a little bit more, so because you're all the way to the corner of that table. All right, just so everybody can see what you're doing.
Hold on.
Yep. No, you gotta no, this way.
This way.
No, this way. That way.
What?
You gotta push your left up.
Left up.
Left up a little bit. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go.
My cameraman here. Okay. All right.
Your other left.
My other, he's telling me, I don't know what's going on. All right, moving on. Listen, this is not the place for professionalism, so we just need to move on. All right, we're gonna take our handle and we're gonna take our slide. And I have the right side, the good side of my slide facing upwards. I'm going to take my handle. This right here is the raw edge that's on the back of my trifold. So I have right side up and right side up. And I'm going to go up and I'm gonna go over the center bar, just like that. And then all you're gonna do is pull this edge down. This is probably an inch or so. And you're going to stitch across here about 1/8 of an inch, or you're going to rivet, and I'm gonna rivet. So that's how that looks. I'm gonna do it one more time just in case, and then I'm gonna rivet it on. So I have my slide right side up, my handle right side up. I'm going up here over the center and down. So I'm going up and over, roughly an inch. I don't measure. At the machine, you will sew right here 1/8 of an inch or add a rivet, and that's what I'm gonna do right now. So I'm gonna grab my rivet tool and my hole punch. Hi, Nosy Roxy. Whoops. I'm just gonna add 1 rivet. I feel like that's enough. You can add 2 if you would prefer. But I'm just gonna kind of go a 1/2 inch from the raw edge and centered. Just totally winging it. Okay. There we go.
And you have a tutorial too, right?
Full tutorial, start to finish. It even talks about hardware. All right, so that's how it's looking so far. So now, what I do is I fold my handle in half to make sure that I don't have any twists. This end I still haven't trimmed, which is fine. I'm gonna take one of my double D-rings. You would do the same if you were using a rectangle ring. And I'm just gonna loop it on, just like that, and pull it down. It's gonna stay loose. So it's hanging out down here, not doing anything. I'm gonna take this other end and I'm gonna go back up and over where I riveted. So I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna pull it this time a few inches or a foot. And back over, and just like that. So it's not twisted. My D-ring, my double D-ring is kind of hanging off the edge. And I have this end right here. I could sew this in, or I'm gonna add another double D-ring onto the end of this. All right, does anyone need me to do that again? We're just making an adjustable handle, which I know a lot of us have already done.
I'm getting yelled at for yelling.
By who?
They don't like it.
Eric types in all caps all the time. It always sounds like he's yelling, so please, he's not yelling. He doesn't like having to use proper punctuation.
I'm angry.
He's not yelling, I promise you.
You know what? Why I do it? Because I hate hitting shift and then going to cap.
I understand.
Where
I know.
I
Life
do-
is hard for you,
I
honey.
do it at work all the time. They always say I'm an angry man.
It always sounds angry. Okay, so I folded my handle in half. I made sure that it's not twisted. I'm going to take my double D ring or a rectangle ring, whichever you're using, and I'm gonna loop it on here. Okay. And it's just gonna stay loose. I'm done with that. This is kind of like if you were doing a removable handle, that would be where your swivel hook would go. Okay. So now I'm gonna take this end, which I have not trimmed, I need to. I'm gonna go back up and over what I already riveted, okay? So we're just gonna go back up and then over, like this. All right, so there's my loose one. There's my slide. I've gone over it twice. There's where I riveted the first time. And now on this end, first I'm going to trim, because I didn't do that. I'm gonna trim my end. And I'm gonna take my second double D ring, and I'm just gonna put it like this and fold that over.
We're having a good time. You don't have to teach anymore because I just got like, me and Shelly are talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
should I just go upstairs?
You want me to teach it?
Go for it. And I'm just gonna fold it like this. You can fold it and tuck your end under if you want to. I have shorter rivets, so I really can't. I'm just gonna fold it down once, like this, and I'm gonna add another rivet, or two. You know what, I might add two. So I'm gonna pull that down maybe 1.5 inches, and I'm just going to eyeball my rivets. If you are not riveting, you wanna sew right here and as close to your hardware as you can so it doesn't twist around. I'm just adding a couple of rivets.
Siri wants me to enable her.
No, no, do not talk. Siri is rude to me. Do not talk to her. The dogs are having a great time. Siri is not invited to the party.
Where do you get that tool?
That is from Amazon. It's the ProMaster punch. And I'm using whole size 2.5. I use that because if I use my other one, I have to have a mat down, and I don't have a mat. And if I use the attachment for Cam Snap, I just have to keep changing my dies, and I'm lazy.
What's the name of it?
ProMaster. ProMaster. Okay.
ProMaster Punch.
ProMaster Smart and Simple, apparently, but I just put in ProMaster and it'll come up on
What
Amazon.
size did you use?
2.5. There's the little mark. It's $20 on Amazon. I probably have 2 or 3 of them and I love them. I use it all the time. I also really like this one. This is the OESD, but you need to have a mat because this one you punch down, and a lot of times it comes in handy. For today without a mat, it's not. I like the handheld, but if you have dexterity issues, this one's kind of nice. So you have options. Okay. My handle is done and ready for tabs. So there's how it's looking. All right. Are we ready to put our tabs on? I think so.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's
Okay, cool.
sewing. Everybody's working.
Everybody's working.
They're good
So,
You're hired. You're all hired.
so we're going to put on our G tabs next. And we have 2 of them. One goes on either side of,
1 second. If using a square slider and square ring, what do you do?
you're just using a regular adjustable handle set, then you'll just add one of these tabs on. So right here, this would be your rectangle ring. So that would just be your ring here. You would just add this tab onto it, and your other end will have an open end and it will get sewn right into the bag. It's the same thing that we did on Lola and Lola XL. I'm trying to think what other bags, but your end wouldn't have any hardware here. It would just get sewn into your bag. Okay. My rivets are 8mm and they have 6mm posts. I would prefer 8mm posts, but that's what I had on hand.
Okay, are the rivets 2-point size also? Or
The
8mm?
2.5 is the whole size. My rivets are 8mm cap with 6mm post. Okay, so once we have our handle done, we're gonna add the G tabs on, and all you're gonna do is add that to the other end. Yes, on the Julia too. Thank you, Andy. So we're gonna add our tab onto the other end of the hardware, which you could do the same exact thing if you had a rectangle ring. The tabs are folded in half because they're not 3 layers, they're 2 layers. So that's my raw edge, and that's my folded edge. We've done this on other bags too, like Lola and Julia. And we're just gonna loop that through, fold it in half, and you're gonna stitch down here about 1/8 of an inch and close to the hardware, or add a rivet. And I'm gonna add a rivet. And then we'll do the same thing down on this side. Okay? So here's one little thing that I like to do. Before I rivet anything, I clip my tab on. This is my raw edge right here. So I wanna make sure that my handle has the raw edges on the same side. So I make sure it's not twisted. And my raw edges are right here on the inside, so I'm gonna make sure that this one has the raw edges towards the inside. Just like that. And then they're going in the same direction and it makes me feel better. I will not be sewing mine. If you're sewing yours, you can do that. I am going to add a rivet close to the hardware and I'm gonna keep it away from the seam allowance. Whoops, I moved the wrong table.
Not a lot of questions. People must be.
Well,
you
they're
got
also
these-
sewing.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, you got these people whipped into shape over the last couple of
Because
years.
they're smart and they learned all the things that I told them and they remembered.
How come I don't remember? I've been with you for 20 years.
That's a great question
Yeah.
that maybe we should dig deeper into.
I think so.
We could talk to a counselor about that if you want.
I am a counselor.
No, you're not. A camp counselor.
You know what happens at camp?
Shh. Don't say those things here.
Especially band camp.
Eric. You're terrible.
Shelley said we could have a therapy session.
We're gonna have to after this. You guys are gonna need therapy after this. All right.
Andy said, can we go out for drinks in September?
Absolutely. Eric's not coming though, but Christy is. Andy lives in California.
Oh. Sacramento?
Yes. Area, yes.
Oh.
Do you live in Sacramento? I can't remember.
Kim says what happens at camp.
Kim is a troublemaker, so don't listen to anything Kim says. She is trouble and she is instigating you, which you don't need help. I did do the trifold on my handle, not on my tabs. So there's my raw edge right here, and there's my folded edges. So this was my wider piece, and this was a smaller piece. As long as they're 1 inch finished, that's all that counts. So this is how my handle looks. It will get sewn into the bag in a little bit, but right now, that is it. All right, so are we still sewing or shall we go on? I don't want to rush anybody. I'm just asking. So how we feeling?
Do you have to burn your other edges?
No, they're gonna go into a seam, so I'm not super concerned about those.
Okay. They're all talking about drinking and happy hour, and they're already talking about
Because it's New Year's.
next September.
It's New Year's. We're having a
Everybody's
party.
excited.
All right,
Everybody's sewing.
perfect.
Give it another minute.
All right, Eric says give it another minute. So I will leave this here and I'm gonna gather my other pieces and then I'll tell you what those are in a moment. In a moment.
I miss Christy.
I miss Christy too. It's nice having extra company. Allie couldn't come. Everybody ditched us. That's okay. We'll be fine.
Christy gets me in trouble.
That is also true. Yes. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go on to our next step. So I'm gonna move this handle out of the way because I really don't need it right now. We're gonna start working on the outside of the bag. So we are
Can you
gonna
hold
start,
on 1 minute. Can you hold one more minute?
I can hold on one more minute. Do you know something I don't know? Don't do that.
What?
Do you know something I don't know?
You're beautiful.
Thank you. Do you know that somebody needs me to wait?
Who?
I
Yeah.
don't- Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Not quite ready. she said.
Ding-a-ling.
True.
Okay, well, we'll give Trudy a minute, that's fine.
She,
If you are not Trudy or you are ready, just get your A and your E's. That's all you have to do. We're not doing anything yet. 2 A's, 2 E's, clips. Clips. That's all you gotta do right now.
I just, Kathy Cadill's on.
Kathy's on.
So I said, hello,
What's up,
Cato.
Kathy?
Big love.
Kathy and Nova and me and a whole bunch of other people, I'm guessing. I don't know a lot of information yet. We're going to Sacramento in September. You should come see us. We're going to talk about it on Friday. We'll talk about it live in a couple days. I don't know what day it is. I keep thinking it's the weekend. And it's not. Yes, you can see my strap one more time.
You know, I just want to reach out to these people that are sewing and on their computer. That multitask is, how do they do it? They're so smart.
It is difficult
You ain't
sometimes.
kidding. Unless you had like the headset with the dragon thing or whatever it is.
That's not even the problem though. It's not the hearing, it's also your watching. So
Yeah.
anybody that can watch a tutorial and sew while they're watching it,
Talent is unbelievable.
I don't have that talent. I can't multitask.
How's that doing?
Zoe can. Zoe's hacking up a hairball over here. Sorry about our
A
cat,
little cat dog.
who's becoming more and more of a cat every time I see her. All right, so there's my 2 tabs.
Oh boy.
There is my double D rings. There's my handle. Okay. All right, so handle is right there. There's the finished bag if you need to glance at it, but I'm gonna move that out of the way. We're gonna do a nice, simple step. Easy peasy, okay? Grab your A's and your E's and get your clips. This is gonna be a nice, easy set. We're going to make the front and the back. So what you need to do is grab one A and one E. And it does not matter, but I always have my print on the left. It doesn't matter at all, but my brain does that. So pick your side, it doesn't matter. This is the top of your print. If your print is directional, this is the top. And you're going to make 2 identical sets. And it matters that you make them identical because, I don't want to move this bag, hold on. You want to make 2 sets that look exactly the same because we want AE, AE. Otherwise, we're gonna get all print on one side and all solid on the other, okay? So, Trudy is ready, I am ready. So, we have our A, we have an E. We're gonna take and just put them right sides together just like that. Pick the dog hair off or leave it on. This is the top of your print. If you have directional, that's the top. And we're just gonna use some clips and clip it together. We're just making the front and back.
Where do you get the clips from?
These rainbow clips are from Wizardry, and my glitter clips are from Mormino, and I don't know where those went. They're around here somewhere. I don't know, I lost, oh, here it is, my dragon bowl. I have miscellaneous clips, glitter clips, a dragon bowl, and these clips are from Wizardry. All right, so we're gonna do the same thing. So I'm laying out my A and my E. I'm doing the same order. And it matters if you have directional cork. Obviously for me, I can mix it around, but this should be your top. So I'm gonna take A, put E right sides together, add some clips. And all we're gonna do, I'm gonna give you 2 sets of instructions, okay? I know, right? So you're going to sew a 1/4 of an inch,
1/4 inch.
1/4 of an inch down this side, 1/4 of an inch down this side. You're gonna open it up and top stitch 1/8 of an inch on either side of your seam, and it's gonna look like this. There's my 1/8 inch top stitching. I opened my seam. So we're doing a 1/4 of an inch seam, opening it, doing 1/8 inch top stitching on either side. Make 2 identical sets, that's all you have to do.
1/8 inch top side.
1/8 inch top stitching. 1/4 inch seam, 1/8 inch top stitch. Okay. Make sure you back stitch.
Backstitch the 1/8 inch.
Both. I do my seam allowance and my top stitching. I back stitch everything. I want my bag secure.
stitching, but then she saw your rivets and how beautiful, professional it looks.
Well, that my rivets will always look better than stitching. Plus, it's just, it makes me feel better that I bought all those tools and rivets because I actually use them.
Well, then you don't have to worry about getting it perfectly straight.
Correct. Because a lot of times it's the thread or the thread color that throws you off and then you're not happy with your finished product. So I have not done my top stitching yet, but here's how it looks. I did my 1/4 inch seam. There's my A on the left and my E on the right. Now I'm gonna open my seam and I'm going to top stitch 1/8 inch on either side, just like I did here.
Rivet presses are available.
On Cam Snaps with a K. That's where I get mine from. Are they actually laying down behaving?
That drug.
Oh, good.
Which stitch length do you go with?
I am at 5 right now for my top stitching. I'm usually around there now. I don't change it that much.
Look at everybody coming in. So great.
Better than going out on New Year's, spending money with all those people out there, going to fancy dinners, restaurants. I'd rather be here.
What a better evening to be with my wife, who's beautiful and talented.
What do you want? Because you're buttering me up for something. What do you want?
I want a new truck.
And the truth comes out. Well, at least you're honest.
No, I don't. I need another one. I got 4.
Exactly. You could just sell your trucks and buy your own.
Oh, my goodness.
Why do I have to be involved in this?
Because I'm dedicating my life to you.
Oh, barf. Is the camera shaking while I'm sewing?
No.
Okay, cool. All right, I got one of my panels done, so I'll put that out so you can see it. There we go. Stitched with a 1/4 inch seam, top stitched 1/8 inch, and that's how it looks on the back.
Kathy Northup said.
Kathy, hi Kathy.
What?
What's up, beautiful? I love Kathy. I have a lot of good Kathys.
You're a chatty Kathy.
I have an abundance of Kathys and I love them all. You're a chatty Kathy. I'm a jerky Jess.
It's right?
Whatever. Are you funny today?
Yes.
Oh man, you made me screw up my top stitching. See? You messed me all up.
Andy said I use the foot to keep the open while I sew.
Eric made me mess up my top stitching.
Are
Because
you
he was
sewing on an
being
industrial machine? No. What are you sewing on?
heavy duty straight stitch machine. I don't have an industrial. I've sewn on one, but I do not own one. I'm afraid to get an industrial machine and to change my entire content. I like my portable straight stitch machine. I think it's good for me and for my channel.
You don't
Oh,
really.
speaking of, tell them.
What?
I'll tell them. You guys, I don't know if we're gonna make our 32,000 by the end of the year. We only have a few hours left, and I made my top stitching wrong again because I'm talking. We needed like 60 something this morning. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but you guys put in a solid effort, and I cannot say thank you enough because we got a lot of followers when I asked you to do me a favor, and you all stepped up.
Okay. Andy wants to show the foot with the divider in the middle.
The foot?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
the
it's called.
compensating foot? You mean the compensating? Because that's what I'm using. It has a spring.
K-Dill's on the job.
Damn it.
She's gonna respond.
What is...
Man, look at all these helpers. I don't even pay them. They make my job so much better.
They're getting extra time to sew because I keep messing up and catching my seam.
Yeah. The star of the show is messing up. Yep. So
I'm having some technical difficulties with myself.
So this would be a good time because Jess is really messing it up. So
I'm not messing it up that bad.
Have no problems because the
Maybe-
person who designed the bag is having a problem.
I'm not having a problem. It's my machine. I keep catching my...
Yeah, okay.
Listen, we can't tell them the pattern's a problem. It's not the pattern, it's the operator.
Yeah.
It is operator error. I am well aware of that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she goes, people, Jennifer said, it's great because she can catch up.
I did it for you.
I would also like to not to spoil the Facebook Live or the
YouTube, we
I-
don't talk about
okay.
that place here.
All right, the YouTube Live for Friday.
Oh.
I said before on Facebook that I was gonna make a bag. So Jess and I, or actually myself, has come up with a lot of ideas.
We both came up with a lot of ideas. I have a notebook full of 2025 ideas.
Besides my talent, my ideas are great. I don't know.
Besides, it's not your
craftsmanship.
talent, it's your lack of skills in the sewing machine world.
I'm gonna surprise you.
You are
watch
gonna
out.
surprise me.
Yeah.
You are. I'm not gonna know what to do when I'm like, wow, look at him go.
People, after I get done, people are gonna be like, so many what?
Or maybe they're gonna go, well, if he can do it, I can do it.
Be like, well, my bag don't look that bad.
Well, my bag looks better than Eric's. No, we're not here to tease and be mean. Remember, that's the motto in our Facebook group is you are nice to each other. Eric is actually gonna learn how to sew. We think we've narrowed down the project. We won't tell you about that yet, but I have some really fun things for 2025 and Eric is part of it, so it's gonna be
What
awesome.
kind of thread weight?
Right now, I am using Tex 35. I'm using Optipop, which I know you can't spell because it's not a word.
Tex, like
T-E-X.
Okay.
Tex.
Like Texas.
Like the beginning of Tex S. It's called Optipop.
I ain't spelling that.
I'll write it down. You can spell it. Here. You got a pen? I got a pen.
Why are you talking to me like a little school like teacher?
I don't know, it came out
Let
weird.
me show you.
That's
Opti
what I
what?
can do.
Was it Opti what?
Here.
Here? Opti here?
Opti.
Oh, OptiPop.
Optipop.
All you
for
have to
the
do is spell
love of God. Okay.
it. OptiPop.
Optipop.
Oh, not Octi. Not like
Not Octi. And this is the website. It's from Wawak.
What?
Wawak
Wawak.
or Waywack. You can say whatever you want. They don't care. It's Optipop. It's one of my favorite threads. Very close to the wizardry thread, but I don't have any wizardry thread that was the right color because all of my wizardry is bright and variegated. Okay, I finished. Did you finish? It took me a long time, but I got there. How are we feeling? Is everybody feeling good?
I don't know.
Okay. So you should have two panels just like this, an A and an E stitched together, top stitched. Dog hair is optional, but preferred. And that's how they look. So once you have that, we're gonna work on our zipper. Give me a few yeses and then we will start working on the next part. And just so you know, you guys are already on step 5. So that's good.
What do you do? Don't touch that.
I'm allowed to touch that, I'm reading it. Snippy. All right, are we ready for our next step?
Well, everybody so far says yes.
Okay, cool. So take one of your AE pieces and get rid of it for now, because we don't need it.
Step 5 we're on?
We are on, well, they don't know that because they don't have the pattern, but I'm reassuring them that we're making progress. Because they don't know what step we're on. They just have to believe me blindly.
Is this gonna be available, like this video?
Unfortunately, yes, this will be on the internet for the rest of eternity. But if this is too much for you, you don't have to watch it. You can watch the legitimate tutorial where I talk like a normal person and we don't have Eric's commentary, which I guess it depends on what you like.
So you saying they love me or hate me, or you hate me and they love me?
I love you, don't start.
You only love me because I drive you to places.
So love has to be based on something. Okay, so this is my AE for the front. So we're gonna be making this part right here. So the other things that we're going to need, hold on. I moved all my stuff and now I don't know where it is. Small zipper, H, and template.
Oh my goodness,
Okay,
got a 3,000-yard spool.
the spools always come like that.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Okay. In the back of your download, there was a template for your zipper overlay. I am using one of the acrylic templates. If you have this set from me, there's 4 different shapes. Like I think I only have 2 here. There's a square shape, there's a rounded shape. You can use any of these. This is the shape that is in your pattern. And this is going to be in on page 3 of your download. So cut out your paper one or grab your acrylic.
Hold on. Were they supposed to open the seam?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Open your, I mean, if you push it to the side, it's not a big deal. It really does not make a difference. I open it because I like to top stitch both sides and my foot likes it better this way, but it's your bag. There's no wrong answer on this. It won't change anything. It's just how you want it to look. But I like to open my seam so it's flat. It's totally a personal preference. Okay.
What's the difference between 30 text, 40, and 50? I just,
Text gets thicker as the number goes up. So it's the opposite of regular thread. So 35 is the thinnest, then 40 would be medium, then 45 would be the thickest out of those numbers. So the bigger the number, the thicker the thread. Let me see if I have my other template. All right, so this is what the paper template looks like. Yours says New Year's Eve mystery bag. So it's template 2 for your zipper overlay. All right, so what you're gonna do is use your template, whichever one you're using. I'm gonna use the acrylic, and we're gonna cut out our H piece. This is piece H, and it's gonna be for the zipper overlay for the front of the bag. So you're gonna cut the outside, and then you're also gonna cut the center.
what needle do you use for 45?
I use either a 90-14 or a 100-16. It depends on what I have.
What, 90
A 90/14,
or?
100/16. And I have, I don't know where they went. Hold on. Here, this is what I'm using right now. This is what I had on hand. And I am using a Top Stitch 100/16 because I didn't have any more Microtex, but Top Stitch is a really good needle too. So that's what I'm sewing with right now in my HD9 with Tex 35. And I've also used that for the Tex 40 and 45. Okay, chalk.
Oh.
So we're gonna cut out our zipper overlay. Get that all
Andy,
prepped.
Andy's on it today.
Because Andy, did you get your shit together? Is this the day? She's been trying for a long time. She keeps emailing me and telling me. Oops. And when you're working on black, make sure that it's straight so you can actually see what you're doing. Okay.
I said Andy got her.
She might have, she might not have. She might just be fooling all of us
Oh,
right
she
now.
said yes.
Yes, congratulations. That's fantastic.
You know, as soon as I start learning like how to sew your bags,
Oh God, what? Am I out of business?
close.
Okay.
I just need you around for the because you're a lot prettier than me.
That is true. I'm gonna go to the cutting table and cut the center out because I like it better than doing it with scissors. So I'll be within earshot, but I'll be back in a second.
Oh, Andy's not sewing today. She's stalking.
She's stalking.
Nice. voice.
You know what? It's her new year. She can do whatever she wants. I bet you there's a lot of stalkers. Speaking of, there's your stalker.
Hi, how are you? What's up?
Right.
What's
I think she just wants to go upstairs and go lay on the bed,
Yeah.
because that's where she spends most of her life. Okay. So, got my overlay cut out. Where'd my lighter go now? How come I keep losing my lighter? Yellow. That's weird. Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna burn my edges because they look crummy. Okay, zipper overlay is cut out. So on the back of your overlay, go ahead and add some double-sided tape to your long edges.
Any chance on zipper overlay SVGs?
It already exists. It's on the website, on the templates and SVG page. And it's for the same 4 that I have in acrylic form.
Of your website?
Yep. Also, if you're a Patreon member, it's free. All the SVG files are free on the Patreon's page. That's another little perk. Patreon or members. I say one, but I mean both. Don't roll your chair back because your cat's behind you. I don't know why she's laying there. Okay. Okay, just needed to get my measurement. I'll be right back.
SVG files are free?
For Patreon and members, yes. Alrighty, Roo, are we ready? We're ready to put this bad boy on? All right. Any other questions?
Woo! Oh, that was common.
Anything else? You're weird.
No, yes,
Okay, are we ready?
yes, I see.
Okay, perfect.
Nobody's complaining.
Well, good.
I must have did a good job designing that.
You're amazing. Okay, so I have my front piece, my AE.
Well, hold on.
Oh,
Andy's got a question.
okay.
If you want to make the front back panel 1 cork, are the measurements in the pattern?
No, because I still made it out of 2 pieces, even though it's 1 cork. Because I think one of the cool design features of this bag is the center seam. So same color, but I still pieced them together. So no, it is not included. It's an easy one to figure out, but I just really like how that center seam looks. So, okay, so I have my AE piece right here, and I'm gonna give you the measurement for this in just a second. Get your H all figured out here, or figured out, cut out. Cut that. And then put some tape on the back. All right, I'm gonna take my paper off. And oh, before I do, I am gonna find the center of my overlay. The center of my piece here is easy because there's a seam. I don't know where the center of this is. So I am going to very lightly mark my center. You could also measure. Okay, there we go. So I'm going to take my overlay and I'm going to place it centered like this using my tape. This measurement up here is 2 1/4 inches. Put 2.25 inches down. 2 1/4 inches down from the top, centered. I used my ruler and drew a line so I would know where to line it up. But you can do it on your mat. You can eyeball it. You can do whatever you want. As long as it's centered, so we want 2 1/4 down. And that is stuck on there now with my tape. So now at my machine, I'm gonna stitch 1/8 of an inch all the way around. And I'm going to check and make sure it's straight because I can't really see. So I'm just gonna do 1/8 of an inch on the outside only, and that's it.
You think stitch?
I'm good. Stitch 1/8 of an inch around the outside of the overlay. And I'm cranking my stitch length down because it's easier to turn the corners.
Would you turn it down to?
4. And I start in the middle, which I know is weird, but I don't start on a corner. Go slow around your curves so that you get nice smooth curves.
An inch?
1/8 of an inch. All right. Trim my threads. So I'm only sewing the outside. We're not doing anything in the middle yet. Outside only.
How far down?
2
That's
1/4.
2 1/4 inches.
2 1/4 to the top. Yep, 2 1/4 to the top edge of the overlay. And I'll burn off my pen marks. There we go.
Oh boy. I looked at Zoe.
Yeah, don't look at her. She wants you to go upstairs.
Is your feeder off?
I think I might have tripped the breaker on that little extension cord because it doesn't usually turn off. Yep, that was weird. It was on for a while. All right. All right, so once you've sewn around the outside,
Andy's gonna,
Oh.
I have top stitch question.
yes.
How do you make your start and stop pretty?
Practice, which I know is a not fun answer. I never start in a corner. My start and stop is right here. No, right here. Right here. I back stitch like maybe 1 or 2 stitches, and I always hold my threads. Especially with an industrial or a straight stitch machine, or I mean, even with a domestic, if you hold your threads, you don't get that little bird's nest, and you don't get it in the back either. So I hold my threads, I back stitch 1 or 2 stitches, I go around, and then when I stop, I do the same thing. So that's how mine looks. It's not stitched in the middle, just on the outside. This is the same thing that we did on Linda. It was on Linda. This is the sonar technique for doing overlays.
Oh, Donna broke a needle. Hold up.
Well, you won, Donna. You won.
First broken needle.
Woo!
What's that, $50 gift card for so many creations?
That's a lot of my money.
Oh. We can write it off, right? As a loss.
This is Schitt's
Mary,
Creek.
Mary wanted to go over that placing of that stitch thing.
Placing, do you want to elaborate, Eric?
Oh, hold on, let me get back.
Placing of what?
Review placing the stitch overlay.
The zipper overlay. This right here, it is centered. So I found the center of my overlay and it's going to sit on that center seam here. And this measurement from the top to the top edge is 2¼ inches. So it should look like that.
Can you pull that down? It's like toward you. There, yeah, there you go.
So once you're stitched on the outside, now you're going to trim the inside. We are not going to trim the overlay. We're trimming the A and E pieces that are behind the overlay. So I just take my scissors and I just get in there. There. Trim A and E. So you can see my scissors are behind the overlay. It doesn't have to be neat as long as it's neat from the front. We want to get rid of the middle part behind the overlay so we have a nice clean spot for our zipper. And I like to work from the back because I can see my stitches. So I'm sorry for the unfortunate letters of these pieces, honey.
No, what do you mean?
Because you don't like A and E together. You have your ex-girlfriend to
my
think
goodness.
about. It wasn't on purpose.
A&E? Who's A&E? Oh.
I'm not
With
stupid.
you, honey, I don't think of any other ex-girlfriends of mine, you know what I'm saying?
Only me? I don't want to be your ex-girlfriend.
You're like, I hit the lotto ticket when I got you.
You can say as much of that as you want publicly, but we all know that you're full of it.
Yuck.
Exactly. I am stuck because of my tape. So I'm gonna sit and work at the table because it's very hard to do standing up. And I'm working on the back. You can work from the front. It really does not make a difference. As long as you don't trim your
You
overlay.
ever use duckbill scissors?
No, I should probably invest in a pair of those. I'm guessing that would make my life easier. But I like to make my life more difficult, so I like a challenge. That's usually my answer when somebody says, "You want me to help you with that?" I'm like, "No, I like a challenge. I like struggling, keeping it real." Right.
Let me tell you something. Andy's on point. She's actually talking with other.
Andy's amazing.
Yes, she is.
But also, Andy has a bonus right now. She's not trying to trim black from black with black thread. So she has a much bigger advantage than I do right now. Andy, did you sign up for Violet yet? I'm waiting for you.
Where's Roxy? Roxy.
She's probably laying down in the other room, away from Zoe. Or she's right there behind by your feet. She doesn't want to lay by Zoe. Zoe stinks.
That's why you married Eric. You are a challenge. You like a challenge?
I do.
Do you?
Not really. I would actually really like anything but a challenge right now, but the world keeps saying, no, we have plans for you. I don't need to be told one more time that I'm only gonna be given what I can handle. I'm done. I handled it all. I want easy. I'm aiming for no trauma and no drama in 2025. And Kathy's gonna get us shirts made.
Applique scissors?
Yeah, like a duckbill scissor, and they're easier. Would I really be who I am if I told you guys all the easy ways to do things? I mean, come on now.
Andy said applique scissors, and I said it to you, and you looked at me like I knew what I was talking about. That's the funny part. And you're like, yeah, like the duckbill scissors.
I
Like,
knew that you were reading it from someone. Listen, you can't fool me that hard. I've been in this relationship long enough to know that you're getting your information from somewhere. Did you ever tell them about Jeopardy?
How smart I am?
So we used to have a TV upstairs and one downstairs, and Eric was upstairs watching TV one day, and I was downstairs, and We were both watching Jeopardy, and so Eric screamed out an answer, and I was like, "Oh, look at you, smart guy! You knew the answer to that one." Then he screamed out another answer from upstairs, and I thought, "Wow, he's doing really good." And then when this man yelled "Continental Divide," I was like, "There is no way you know what that is." The TV upstairs, there was a delay on the one downstairs, so he was getting the answers like 10 seconds before me, and he tricked me and just kept yelling answers. But I was like, "Continental Divide." There's no way you had that one off the top of your head. I gave him a lot of credit though, before I knew the truth. Lies. All lies. All right, how are we feeling? So this is what it should look like. Just like this. This is my front. Are you ready? Because the back is horrible. But it's okay because no one sees the back. The back is not even and pretty and it doesn't matter. That's how it's going to look because that's where we're going to put the zipper. He is a tricky one, Shelly. I'm telling you. You got to watch him. All right, so once you have this ready, you're going to use your smaller zipper, and I don't like mine. I want to fix it. It looks a little cockeyed, so I want to fix it a little bit. I want my zipper to be straight.
Where'd you get that zipper pull?
From Wizardry. I forgot that I bought it, and I was going to use one of the flowers. Ow, rocks. One of the roses from Mormino, and then I saw the bow, and I was like, this bag needs a bow.
You got pretty nails.
Thank you. I just got them done. I got them done just for you guys.
No, that was my comment, not
I know.
anybody online.
I don't care. I'm telling everybody. I got my nails done yesterday.
It's a nice ring you got.
Will you zip it? Stop throwing your toy at me. I can't play. I want my zipper perfect, and it's just not doing it for me. All right, one more time, and then I'm leaving it however it goes on. Because I cannot fuss with this thing all night. All right, that's better. All right, zipper and tape. I usually use 1/8 inch tape. I'm using this 1/4 inch from 3M because I was running out of tape and I figured I might as well use it. I already bought it. So I'm using my 1/8 or 1/4 double-sided tape, doesn't matter. Okay, and I've got my shorter zipper. It's supposed to open left to right, according to the world. What size is the zipper? 8, I think. At least 8 inches. Longer is okay. Zipper. What is my zipper?
What are they, 5s?
They're number 5 zippers. Good job. Yes. 8 or 9 inches. Okay. So you can cut as long as your zipper, and you don't even have to measure it, as long as your zipper is like the size of the zipper overlay, because you want some extra, you don't want it short like the inside. As long as it's at least that big, you're good to go. All right, so we're gonna work on the back. Use your zipper tape.
Kathleen said how fast you were putting the zipper pull on.
That didn't feel fast. That felt really, really, really slow. Do you need me to do it again? Do you guys need more time? I will stitch really slowly. So shut up. On the back here, I'm gonna use my tape. I'm gonna put a row of tape on the top and bottom. Just like that. 1/8 or 1/4 inch tape is fine. Don't stress over what you have. As long as you can't see it from the front. And then I'll take my paper off.
So beautiful.
And put your zipper down. Don't work from the back. Don't make it harder for yourself. Put your zipper down, right side up, and then place your piece on top of it, okay? It's gonna be a little challenging if you have a big zipper pull, but it will work. And I'm gonna clean up the inside. I don't like those little frays. They make me crazy.
I just want to show Shelly something.
Okay, you can show Shelly 1 second. So I do a little bit and then I grab my zipper pull because it is a little overkill right here, but that's okay. And then, there we go. Oh, Shelly and Trisha, if she's here, This is what Eric wants you to see. This was from our first trip to Buc-ee's when we came to see you in Texas. And this was mine. This lived in my car. It's filthy because that is not the color it's supposed to be because the dogs are obsessed with it. It's not mine anymore. This little stupid thing is theirs. And now they're gonna fight over it. Girls, we're live.
Yeah.
Do you mind?
They don't
Okay, they don't care. Okay. I love this zipper pull, but it's just hard when you have a really big pull and you're trying to get it with the tape. So just take your time, but that's how it's gonna look. I think it looks really cute. So once your zipper is in place, you're going to stitch the inside 1/8 of an inch. So go around the inside 1/8 of an inch. Shelly, they don't ever stop fighting. It's what they do. And I'm gonna change my foot because I have found that my compensating foot just does not work. I'm gonna use my cording foot instead. What?
Beth said that you sounded like crazy about the Bucky.
They're fighting with each other. They are ridiculous. You have two girls that both want to dominate, one of which is much stronger than the other one, and always wins.
Kind of like our marriage.
Exactly, but I dominate, even though you're stronger. I'm just kidding. Don't look at me like that. I don't dominate anything, except my sewing. That
Yeah.
you can't beat me at.
Yeah. wait till I get going.
I know, I'm actually kind of afraid. I'm afraid you're gonna be better than me, and then I'm gonna have to learn how to do brakes and rotors, so I can be better at
No,
that.
I never want you to do our brakes. Ever.
I'll do your brakes
If
for
you're
you.
driving, is anything about your mechanical skills? Whoo-wee.
That was rude. I'm a good driver.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, listen, I'm not a good driver, but that's not the point.
Were you using the cording foot?
I am using my cording foot. I don't know how you determine left and right. I'm using the opposite one. This has the opening on the left. I'm using the one that's on the right. It doesn't matter, but I just find it easier for my zipper with this machine. One more little tiny stitch. And I'm still at 4 for my stitch length. I did not change that. So perfect.
What'd you say?
It lined up perfectly. When you turn a corner and you want to get your stitches lined up perfect, just never usually happens, but this time it was spot on. Are you whining? That question was at the dog, not Eric, I promise. And the answer is yes, I hear her whining. What's your problem? Come here.
I have something going to need a break.
What?
Huh?
I think we're gonna finish this pocket and then we'll take a little break.
Okay.
Okay, because we're like almost at the end of this pocket.
Okay.
All right. When your zipper is stitched in, you can trim a little bit of your zipper end off if you need to. I'm just taking a little tiny bit. Roxanne, stop. Okay. And I'm gonna melt my ends just a little bit. Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Very
So
efficient.
a little insight into our marriage, because I am who I am and I am the clumsiest person in the world. But Eric's come to terms with that, and also the fact that I make weird decisions. He came out in the living room one day and said, "Does it smell like something burning out here?" I said, "Oh yeah, I was trimming some stuff with a lighter." And he just goes, "Okay," and kept walking. So that's how you know that you're comfortable in your marriage, when you know your wife's a pyro and she starts things on fire and you don't really question it. I said I accidentally lit one of the little Christmas trees on fire, but it was all fine. Okay, so there's mine. I want to see yours, but I can't. Is there a question?
No, Shelley's answering everything. She's the best.
Okay. She can answer.
I got people.
You do have people.
I think I might be more popular.
Susan, I think the only person that actually cares about that is not someone here. The whole opening on the left and right, I really don't think matters. I get asked that, and also the slide. Like, does it matter? Like, I want my slide on the front, and I'm like, I don't even know what that means. I just do whatever I want, and I figure it's fine. So I don't think that it matters. I had one person in the entire history of me writing patterns tell me that my zipper was backwards. And I was like, no, it's not. It still works. So I was like, I don't really think that it matters. So if yours opens right to left or left to right, the only thing that matters is that it opens. That's all. So,
All depends if you're put on the right or left side.
well, you could say it depends if you're right-handed or left-handed, but you're a lefty and you adapt to everything right-handed. So like it doesn't matter. I don't think that it matters. I think there's other things that matter more. Like, I want my raw edges on my tabs in the same direction more than I care if my zipper's going backwards. So that's just me. So we're gonna finish this up and then we'll take a little bit of a break. All right, so.
Oh, hold on.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, Andy's got you covered.
Yeah.
She's on now. You can take a break.
Oh, no, the Paula, no, Paula, never mind. You got it, girl. I'm a little slow.
It's okay. Is everything good, Shelly? Okay.
I have moderators.
You do have moderators. All right, we're gonna do one more thing and then we're gonna go take a quick little break because it's good to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom. Once your zipper is in and you have your overlay is sewn, it's sewn in the middle, it's sewn on the outside, that was first. Our zipper is in, there's no pocket. There's nowhere for our stuff to go. Thank you. So your zipper, I don't know what happened here, but I'm really not that concerned, as you can see. I trimmed a little of my ends and I burned them just because I don't feel like I need all that hanging off there. My zipper was not super long, but you know what I mean. So now we're gonna add the backing piece of this to make the pocket, and that is going to be piece I believe. Hold on. Yes, piece I. So, let's see here. I. Okay. So here is my piece I. And actually, I don't think I like that side. I like this side. I'm using a batik. So I did label it so that you guys could see it. And batiks don't really have a wrong and a right side, but there's always one side that looks nicer. So I have my pocket eye piece right side up. And then I'm going to take my front, also right side up. And I'm just gonna place it on top. Right side up, right side up. Just like that, they're just gonna sit on top of each other. And we're just gonna stitch 1/8 of an inch around the outside to hold that in place. When you look at this piece right here, the bag, the finish bag, inside, that's the piece that we're sewing, the green one. There is no pocket on the back of the zipper. It's unfinished on the back, but it's going to be an actual working, functioning pocket. So I just have right side up, and I'm gonna stitch 1/8 all the way around, and then we'll take a break for a few minutes and go to the bathroom, and we'll finish up our outside. So I'm not going anywhere, but that's all. This is why I have a blooper reel, because I talk too damn much. Okay.
We're taking a break?
We are gonna take a break after we get done sewing.
Okay.
Or take a break now and then
No,
come back.
no, go do your thing.
I'm gonna just sew my piece. That's all.
Is there a seam thing?
1/8 inch all the way around the outside. and you should have both pieces right side up. We are not turning this, so that's why we're just kind of basting that eye pocket piece in place.
Both facing up.
Yes, correct. I would also suggest clipping so that you don't shift, and sewing with the cork on top, because that will also help it from shifting. Hi, baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Hey, Rox. All right. 1/8 of an inch all the way around. Crank on the stitch length.
You turn it back to 5.
I did. Just a basting stitch. Hmm?
Just telling you, switch it back.
Thank you. You're doing a great job.
Try.
You're doing amazing.
You little rat.
Do you want to take them out, or do you want me to? Just in case.
Keep going.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm all stitched. Do you need something? You don't know anything.
Jess is on break.
I'm not on break. I'm right here. I'm gonna drink my coffee. We're on break. We're going to the bathroom. I can't throw it if you don't give it to me. You know this.
Can I spell break B-R-A-K-E?
You can, because I see the post that you show me in your car groups and they spell it B-R-E-A-K, and it kills me that they don't know that there's a difference. I just changed the brakes, B-R-E-A-K-S, and I'm like, oh, no you didn't.
Oh, no, you didn't.
No you didn't.
You let him out?
I asked you and you didn't answer
I
me.
gotta answer questions.
You girls wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? Anything? Go outside? He's not coming.
Question.
Yes.
Karen loves your bag.
Thank you.
So a fully lined pocket to be a pain in the ass or too thick for a domestic?
Absolutely not. No.
I said all your bags are domestic friendly.
That is true. You did good. Yes. The reason, so here's the reasoning. Can you do a pull through finished pocket on a cork front bag like this? Absolutely. The reason that I don't anymore, I used to, it's hard to press this, like when you pull the pocket through, it's hard to press this really nicely, not because you can't put the iron on cork, but because the cork doesn't want to lay flat. So I just found that all of my pockets look kind of like, they weren't great. They worked, but like they weren't my favorite. I felt like this actually worked better. And then once I started doing zipper overlays, it was like even better because it just kind of looks finished. You can 100% do a pull through pocket, or you could, I mean, that's really the way that I would do this. I wouldn't do this part. This is the finished part. You could make a standard inset zippered pocket. And I have a video on that if you need it, or I have it in other videos. I just find that with cork or vinyl or anything thicker, that this works better because I can use the raw edge, so I use it to my advantage. So absolutely, yes, you can do it. Yes, it would still be domestic friendly. And all the bags that I make, because cork is domestic friendly. So that was a long answer, but it was the answer.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Everybody loves the bag so far.
I mean, you guys are doing amazing. So I think we're gonna be real excited soon, because when the outsides are done, that's when you get to like really look and go, ooh, I did amazing.
In actuality, the people that wanted a refund don't want the refund anymore.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You're a tool. Okay.
We are sewing the 1/8 inch. Got it. Rogers?
Yes.
What are we doing 1/8 inch?
You are sewing, you have your eye and your front piece both right side facing up, and I stitched an 1/8 inch all the way around to secure my pocket, because when I open this up, I want to make sure my pocket fabric doesn't go anywhere. I suppose I could take my painter's tape off now. I don't really need that in there. And that's how that looks. So there's my pocket. This is the back side of the fabric, but that's how it looks, all finished. And I really like this rose gold hardware way more than I thought. I love rose gold, but I don't usually like pink with red, and I think it looks pretty cool. If everybody is ready, or when everybody is ready, we're going to finish up the outside. So give me a few yeses and we'll start working on finishing this up. Everybody's still finishing. They're probably taking a break.
A couple people, yes. Let's give a couple more.
Okay. Eric says we're going to wait a couple more minutes. I took the dogs outside, and Roxy has a new habit of taking something with her when she goes outside to go to the bathroom. And I don't really know where this came from, but she takes a toy or a treat, or the other day a piece of steak. Took it outside with her, sets it down, does her business, picks it back up and brings it in. She brought her little bucky with her. It's like her emotional, like her support potty break thing. I don't know why she does it. She never used to do it.
It's her duty buddy.
It's her duty buddy. It's her duty buddy. All right. Was there a question? Are you paying attention? I saw something pop up, but I didn't see what it was.
Strap visual, please.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll start at one end.
Kathleen's colleague brings out something too.
There's my tab on one side of my hardware. There's my handle attached. All right.
A couple more minutes. Some people are getting
Absolutely. There's how that looks on my slide.
needle. 2 needles.
Donna, what are you doing over there?
Too hard on the pedal.
She's going full throttle. So that's how the handle looks. right here. Shush.
I got it. You pay attention over there. I got the dogs.
Okay, okay.
You know?
My apologies, sir. You don't have the dogs because she's still making noise.
She's gonna go upstairs soon. She doesn't wanna be down here.
Yeah, but she's gonna be upstairs all whining and pacing because no one's up there with her.
What did you care what anybody thinks of you?
I care. I care a lot.
You don't care about me.
That is a lie. All right.
Donna says the dog takes it out, leaves it outside.
The double D rings are from my website.
Yeah.
We sell them in a pack of 4 for a bag like Violet, because they're technically a strap connector, or it's part of the, now it's going to be called the Christie set. It's still called the New Year's Eve hardware set, and that is on the hardware page.
Where'd you get the double D rings?
I just answered that.
Oh.
My website.
Oh, you have them?
Yes.
No.
You don't know that?
No.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Where have I been?
I don't know. Here since October.
Oh. People are still selling.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. You don't have plans.
Oh. Wow. Wow. Is there any lawyers online? I don't have a prenup. She's got it all.
Yes, so we have not done a handmade tag yet because I like to add the bottoms on first, and then I will show you where I like to add the handmade tag. So. I mean, I love him too, but if you want to take him.
Oh,
I'm just
let me
kidding.
tell you something. You'd be useless without me.
Did you say useless? I would be
Hopeless.
useless?
Hopeless. No.
Oh.
Well, I'm not good at the English language.
I know, because it wasn't your first language. Stop.
What's my first
That's
language?
what you should just start telling people. English is not my first language, and then they'll be like, "Oh, that's why he doesn't know." But just don't tell them any more information.
I invent words.
I know you do.
Shots fired.
I don't know if I really want a husband swap. I'll think about it, Susan, but I'm really not sure. No, I like him. I'll keep him.
Hey, there's a price on everything, honey.
I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't sell you. I'm just saying I will keep you. If we're trading, I'm not looking, no trades.
Hey, you know how much I bring to the table?
Oh.
I got the court connection. I am very valuable.
I know. You tell me that all the time. All right.
Okay.
Are we ready? I'm ready. We're going to start moving on. And we're going to do some easy stuff, so it's totally fine. Okay? So, I have my finished outside. This is how the front is looking. Zipper is sewn in. Eye fabric piece is basted. All right? Just like so. So to finish this up and to also finish our back, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to take our D's. These are our D pieces. Remember, print at the top. Make sure that your prints are all lined up. So I place it like this on the table. This is the top of my print. I don't have a directional one, but I'm saying it like I do. And we're just going to take our D and put it right sides together at the bottom. We're going to do the same thing we did before, stitch 1/4 inch, but this time I like to press my seam down, and then I top stitch on the D. So here is my finished bag. Let me grab another one too.
1/4 inch?
1/4 inch and then 1/8 inch top stitch. So here is my D. I top stitch 1/8 inch on here. I push my seam down. That's how I like it. You can do whatever you want. It does not make a difference. And we're going to do the same to the back. So remember to make them identical. So I've got A over here. So when I do my back, I want A over here. I'm going to take my D, right sides together just like that. Stitch 1/4 inch, press my seam down, and top stitch 1/8. When those two are done, I'll show you where you can add your handmade tag.
D, right sides together.
At the bottom. Yep, you got it. 1/4 inch seam, 1/8 inch top stitch.
1/4 inch seam, 1/8 inch top.
Yep, press towards the bottom. That's my preference. Ask Cheryl Taylor what she did. I don't know where her top stitching was on hers. Did she do a single or a double top stitch on the bottom? I think Cheryl's still here. I like to have her 2 cents.
Cheryl?
Yeah, Shelly, I'm guessing did it the way I did. Maybe Shelly will tell us too. Because I didn't look closely at their top stitching to see what they did.
Aw. Annie.
Can you get off my foot pedal with your toy? Come on. There's how that one looks before I top stitch.
So Annie said, this is the first time seeing you teach. She said her friend buys from us all the time. You are a good instructor.
Thank you. Who is that?
Annie from Annie Likes Lyrics.
Well, thank you, Annie. And you're getting me live, which is different teaching than when I do a tutorial, where you don't
Business.
see me sew, but it's much more business.
Absolutely.
Absolutely more business. Because tutorial, I always say, my little caption is, YouTube Live is for fun, tutorials are for learning.
So you're like a mullet.
Exactly, exactly. Fun in the front, party in the back. Whatever you want.
No, you got that wrong. How can you have fun at a party? Business.
Oh, business. See, I don't know. I have a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't know. Eric, I don't know anything at this point. I spent a lot of time with myself last week. Just remember that. I did a lot of editing.
I'm praying to God.
That you get to spend more time with me? Aw.
I'm gonna make my bags and sell them.
Good. I'm happy for you. Don't use any of my supplies.
How come
That's
you,
called stealing.
how come you can steal all my supplies?
Because I can. I own the business.
Oh, that's
If you make bags and from my stuff, that's stealing. I will call the police.
okay. Are scraps your stuff?
I'll let you have the scraps.
I'm gonna have 18 by 54 or 54 scraps.
You will not. Don't trust him. Don't trust anything he says or does. All right, my front is done.
What are you
I do my
doing?
back. There's my front, if you want to look. My D, I did right sides together, 1/4 inch seam. I pressed down and I did my 1/8 inch top stitching on the D piece. And that's how it looks from the back. And my dog is losing her mind right now. If you can hear that, I'm sorry. She's very playful. 10 years old and still plays like a puppy. Which I would rather have it that
She
way.
needs to be drugged like an
Yeah, but
8-year-old.
I'd rather have it that way. At least she's getting older, but she's still happy and she still plays.
Go get some Xanax.
I need a Xanax. You guys all stress me out. Roxy. Look. It's going crazy. She's losing her mind.
Yes. Oxygen. Everybody's sewing.
They are, because there's no questions. It's all quiet. That's what happens during Zoom too. I can tell when everyone's concentrating.
Are we doing front and back?
Correct. So there's my front and there's my back. And they look exactly the same, obviously minus the zipper. There. And then we're gonna talk handmade tags. I'm putting that there next.
Hand need? I mean, I said hand need.
Yeah, same difference.
Hand grenade.
Hand grenade tags. Same difference.
You haven't made any of those swear word tags, have you?
I have them printed, I have to make them. I have the transfers.
The dirty tags?
Dirty tags, sweary tags.
Do you have any?
I have the transfers, I haven't made them. Your
Oh.
listening skills are terrible.
So my typing too.
Yes, but we knew you couldn't type, although I knew you couldn't listen either, so that's fine. Will you please go play with your toy somewhere else? All right. Holler when you're ready for handmade tags and our next step.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Not Lacey.
Stop it. Go lay down.
You need bigger keys.
Maybe you need smaller fingers.
Everybody's ready. All good. Go.
Okay.
Done.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go!
Stop. Jesus Christ. Okay. So before we do our trimming with our template, we don't need that just. We're going to talk about handmade tags. So what I did on, I put mine down here on the bottom, on the D piece. You could put it anywhere down here if you wanted to. If you're doing it down on the bottom, you could easily go through the pocket fabric. I don't see it affecting anything. If you want to put it up here, you can reach in
Can you?
under the,
You're
under.
out of focus.
Well, I can't do
Oh
anything
my
about
goodness.
that.
Something happened. You're out of focus.
It's because I was too close to the camera. It just needs to
You know
readjust.
what? You're a little too fast. Slow down. Take your time.
Is that you or them?
That could be for me.
It could possibly be from you. So anyway,
I forgot to get a tag.
it's okay. Not all my bags have tags. It's fine. Thank you, Shelly. It is okay. Eric, just stop it.
Okay.
Okay. So I like to put it down here on the D, but I think today I'm going to put it up here a little bit too, just because I think it'll look cute. Could you get out from under my feet? I'm just gonna go right through the pocket fabric because it doesn't matter to me, it's so far down. If you want to put it up here, you can always open the zipper and reach through, and then you can put something over your washer. Remember, we're gonna have corners. So our corners are gonna be 2 inches, so don't get too far out. But I would say if you wanna stay somewhere in the middle or off to the side a little bit, if you stay kind of where your zipper is, kind of in that parameter, I think you'll be fine.
Can I say something?
Are you gonna be nice?
Yeah.
Yes. Go ahead.
Could you put that tag up on top here? Or
Up
no?
above the,
Right.
absolutely. I wouldn't
Because
go
somebody-
too far above it just because of the seam. Actually, no. Hold on. Yes, you can. Sorry. We have to trim our curve. So if you want to put it up here, I would say make it really tight to your overlay, because if you go too high, you're gonna cut it off.
Right.
Or you can wait until after we do our trimming, which is the next thing we're gonna do.
Yeah, because the only reason why I'm saying is just to get back to, like, if you sewed it together and want to add the tag, you can add the tag. It's not in the spot you wanted
Oh,
it.
yeah. So the bag was totally done and you got a tag later? Is that what you mean? Like if your bag was completed, you could still reach in through your pocket and add the tag.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Good question. All right. So moving on. I'm so done with you right now. I think it would look really cute right here, but the zipper pull is big. So I'm gonna put mine off center. I'm going over, I don't know, 1.5 inches or so. And I'm gonna put it, I'm just gonna go right through the pocket fabric. I don't care because it's at the bottom. It's not gonna matter. So I'm just eyeballing it. That's what I do. And where's my seam ripper? Oh, puppy dog, you're under my feet again, girl. There it is.
I'm glad I'm typing, 'cause
I think you're doing a fantastic job.
I cracked myself up.
You do crack yourself up. I love that for you.
Listen,
Okay. She's just on a mission to be noisy today.
don't you wanna lay down? You need to go to sleep. Sleep.
All right, so there's mine. Okay. Were there other questions in regards to tags?
No.
No? I thought somebody
I-
asked something about a woven label.
Oh,
Are we, like, for the inside? I saw
Um,
part of it, but I didn't see the whole question.
could you tell us when or where, when to place the woven label inside?
Yes, I think that when we start working on our welt pocket, we'll have a better idea of where to put a woven label. If I had one, I would sew one in, but I don't have one, so I can't show you. So. All right. Any other questions?
No. Um, just for the lining? No.
Yes, when we get to the lining in a little bit, we'll talk about woven tags. All right. Good.
I'm wearing a class kit. I guess, no, we're good to go.
Okay, so front and back are finished. So now we're going to do a little bit of trimming with our template. So I have an acrylic one. Obviously you guys don't because they're not available yet. So grab your template one, your top scoop, which is gonna look like this.
Template one?
Yes, template one. We're gonna use this for the outside. We'll use it for the lining too, but we're not gonna do that yet. We're just gonna do the outside. So, so what we're gonna do is you're going to place your template with the center dotted line on that center seam and the horizontal line at the top. Okay, so that's going right along the top edge right here. So we don't want the template all the way down. You don't want it down here. If it's touching the zipper overlay, you're way too close. So use your center dotted line on the seam, use your horizontal dotted line as the top edge, okay? And then you're going to trace that, and I'm gonna use my paper
Were you
template.
laughing at Andy's comment?
I wasn't laughing, I can't see anything.
Yeah, okay.
No, I can't see anything. I'm not looking
That
right
was a
now.
question. Somebody
What
asked
was
a
the question?
I was like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, let's go.
What was the
I
question?
don't know.
Well, now I'm laughing at you because I don't know what you're
And
doing.
then I told Andy I was a little slow.
Well, that's not untrue. Okay. I decided to do this little gentle curve just because I wanted something to differentiate this very simple bag from being just another rectangular bag. So I thought this little tiny curve was kind of cute. It's just a little something extra. If you don't like it, you could totally skip it. It's not a big deal. Okay. All right, so that is how it's going to look. So again, I'm gonna do this one more time for you before I cut anything. Center line of template one goes on the center of the seam. The horizontal line goes on the top. So it's not all the way down, it's just like this. And then use your scissors or your rotary cutter to trim. If you want to trim with the paper template, with your rotary cutter, you can do that. The acrylic templates will be available for purchase later this week. It's not the most crucial scoop if yours is a little small or a little big, as long as you don't place the template too far down. There we go. Okay, so now I'm gonna cut. Ooh, that killed my back. Okay, sit down.
Workers' comp.
Put that there so you can see it. And I'm gonna just trim. I'm gonna use my scissors. I would normally do my rotary cutter, but it doesn't matter because there's still gonna be a seam allowance. Okay. Even if you're tracing, just listen for 1 second.
You can baste it first.
So you can't really baste it until you have it marked. You could do that. Once you do your trimming, you are cutting into that seam that you sewed earlier. So you can do one of two things, or you could do both if you wanted to. You can go back in here and stitch, and I would recommend that you at least do something. And stitching at the bare minimum. You want to make sure that you don't lose that top stitching. So you want to tack that down. If you want to reinforce that, you can take a little scrap of Decor Bond or Decovil Light and fuse it to the back. Either or, but just make sure that you do something so you don't lose this stitching. If you want to trace and do your stitching now and then cut, totally you can do that too. I just do my cutting and then I do a little bit of stitching. You can go across the whole piece. You can use, again, interfacing. But you want to make sure that you don't lose your top stitching and your seam doesn't pull apart. All right,
Can you show, like, where did that?
where I stitched.
Yeah, just,
Yeah.
yeah, because you couldn't see it when you were sewing.
All right, so I cut with my template. Hold on. And I stitched right here 1/8 of an inch. You can go the whole scoop if you want, but right here, I want to make sure that the seam is protected and I don't want to lose my top stitching. If you want to stitch and also reinforce with a scrap of Decovil Light behind it, you can totally do that. Yes, you're going to do both pieces. So I'm going to fuse a little piece of Decovil just to show you how it looks, and I'll cut this one. So I'm going to do that first.
I love Chili. She's so smart.
Because she's answering
And
all the
Tricia.
questions for you.
I love everybody.
I know. Tricia is my amazing spell checker and proofreader.
That's why I gotta keep it tight. She's judged me.
She will not judge you. She always says it with love. That's how she writes her email.
Yeah.
Said with love, not judgment. She finds if I don't have a comma,
Yeah.
if I have too many periods, if I have the wrong letter, she finds all of it. All right. Watch out, baby. Okay. So for this one, I did it different. I fused a scrap of Decovil on the back here, and now I'm gonna trim that off. I'm still going to reinforce my stitching just because it feels good to me. I don't wanna lose my top stitching when it comes time to finish the bag, because that would make me really, really disappointed if I had like a weird spot with no top stitching. So there's my Decovil. I'm still gonna stitch a little bit right here. Take your bucket and go.
See, your friends have my back too.
Absolutely. They're good people. All right.
Who's Phyllis? I met Phyllis?
I don't think you
Tricia?
met. Oh,
Yeah.
Tricia's Phyllis,
Tricia's
yes.
Phyllis.
I was like, Phyllis? No, I don't think you ever met Phyllis. Yes, you met Tricia's Phyllis.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna leave that there for a minute. So both of my pieces are trimmed. They both have their scoop. Save your template for a few more steps because we're gonna use it for the lining. We just don't need it right now. So just set it aside.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do we top stitch all the way?
You
So-
can, if
just
you
at the
want.
seam?
I just did the little seam right here. Like it didn't reinforce that, but you can. It doesn't matter. It won't hurt anything.
Okay.
So either or. Those are things that don't matter. They matter to you, but they don't matter to the construction of the bag. If you're done with that, or when you're done with that, the last thing that you're gonna do before we put the outside together is trim your corners. And we're doing 2-inch corners. So if
Okay.
you wanna put that note in there, we are doing 2-inch corners.
What step are we at?
We're at step 7, which means nothing to them, but that's
2-inch
okay.
Corners.
2-inch corners, they will understand what that means, and I'm gonna show them too.
Also,
Yes.
can you mention where you get the zipper pulls?
This zipper pull with the bow is from Wizardry. Wizardry or Geeky Stitches. She has 2 different names.
Where'd you get that template?
My website, my box corner template.
There's a PS, or PSA.
Yes. A PS2. Yes, I have my box corner template. I also have my overlays, and I have my zipper, my ultimate zipper template. These I can't work without. So, just remember when you are trimming your corners, if your curve is the top, the corners are the bottom. I know that you guys know that, but sometimes we get carried away and excited. So make sure your corners are from the bottom. And we're gonna do that to both of the outside pieces. I know that Chili is doing some moderating right now. Is she making another bag too? Or is she just hanging out to help me?
Incredible.
Is she multitasking or is she just here to assist?
I don't know.
Because if she's making another bag, I'm excited. I want to see. I love her first one. You guys are going to fall in love with her first bag.
Come on, Ross.
Our testing group was smaller for this bag because I wanted it to be a surprise. But all of the bags that came out of the testing group, oh, they're so good. And they're all different. Okay.
That was a plug.
Was it plugged for what?
Also, check out Jessica's website for all her custom-made templates for all her bags. She makes them in many colors, all made in-house.
5 different colors.
5?
5?
Oh,
I know.
wow, that's amazing.
You're so funny. It's like you just started working here.
Did you say if we should restitch the lining to the front around the curve?
At least where the stitching is to reinforce your seam. If you want to do the whole curve, you absolutely can. It won't hurt anything. And you know what? I'll do the whole curve. That way it gives you guys more time to trim. How about that? I'll be a good bag maker and reinforce.
Chili's helping me.
She's so good.
Yes, she is. Yeah, Chili says she's got mini bags she's doing.
I'm sure.
And then she said one is a little bit out there.
Well, that makes me excited.
Yeah, right?
I love when it's like, this one is a little weird, but here we go. I love it. All right, there, I did it the right way. I stitched the entire curve. It doesn't matter, but I did it technically the way it should be done.
Susan said, how could she do without your template?
Use your ruler. Just use your
No,
ruler.
no, no, she
Oh.
couldn't do without.
Oh,
the
she
ruler.
couldn't do it. I got you.
No, now that she has it.
Well, so
you know,
templates.
It's like me marrying you.
No,
I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
do it without
use
you.
I'm gonna use Eric's analogy.
Oh boy.
Templates are like snow tires.
Oh boy.
You don't need them, but they sure help when you have them, right?
That's right.
Yep.
But the people in Texas want to know because they don't get. Well, they get snow, but they don't get all.
They
that.
don't get our kind of snow, and Chili and Tricia don't get snow. They get a cool day of 68 degrees.
Yeah.
Eric uses that analogy for a lot of things, but it's true. Templates are not necessary. They are kind of a luxury, thing because they're a little bit on the pricey side, but once you have them, it just makes your life so much easier. So, all right, how are we feeling? Do we have curves and corners? Do we feel good? We ready to put our outside together? I am. Are you asking them if they're ready?
I'm typing.
I'm just asking
I'm,
what you're typing.
I'm conversing with other people.
My apologies, Your Highness.
I do have friends on.
I know, I know.
I'm getting my friends list.
You're doing so great. I told Eric he needed more friends, so some of you are going to be his new friends. Do we feel good? Are we ready to assemble our outside? No rush, just asking. Because I want to see how the outside looks. I'm getting excited. Feeling good?
No.
Okay. No, them. Do we get any yeses?
Oh boy. Yeah, everybody's ready.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait.
Oh.
So Terry, I'm way behind. Keep
That's
going.
okay.
Ready. No, ready. Take a couple minutes. Take a couple.
Take a couple minutes.
Take a snoot break. Take a little bit of snoot.
What is a snoot?
A snoot is a shot.
Why don't you just call it
Or
a shot?
no, snoot is like tobacco. think
I was
that's
like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, like the old West.
No. Uh-uh.
A spittoon. You know what that is?
I know what a spittoon is. Why are we talking about spittoons?
We're taking a spittoon break.
I don't need a spittoon break.
We're taking a spittoon break.
No, stop it. You're terrible. What's everybody saying over there?
Who?
Are they ready?
Yeah, they're all ready.
Okay. All right. So we've already done all the hard parts about the outside. Now it's just time to put it together. We have our front and our back. We're going to put them right sides together. Clip all the way around.
A snoop.
Oh my God. Do not encourage him or listen to him.
No, Shelly thought I said snoop break.
That's what, and I was like, what are we snooping on? That's what I thought you said too. And I was like, I don't want to snoop on anybody.
No, a snoop. I think that's was back in the 40s or 30s. The women used to snoop.
Do you know what a snoot is?
All right, now we're getting out of my league here.
I'm just asking. It's a hairpiece. It's a special hairpiece that they use like in dancing and stuff. It's called a snood.
I am a dancer.
I know. That's why I figured you would know. I am trying the best I can to line up my bottom seams. They're not going to be perfect because I pressed them both down, but it's okay. I'll do the best that I can. Totally fine. And this is also when I'll find out if I cut my corners correctly because one of them looks off. That's okay. She was quiet. What happened? She's loud again.
Sherry Kincaid, when are you coming to Daytona Beach?
Wah, wah. We will not be in Florida as far as I know in 2025. I do not have any Florida plans. Weirdly enough though, Roxanne, stop. I will be on the West Coast twice next year, but I will not be in the South very much. It's just the way that it happened for the upcoming year. So no Daytona Beach for us. I was thinking about going to another show, but then we decided not to because we have a very long trip right before it. Eric and I are driving cross country. It's his first time. It'll be my third. So no Florida in 2025. Maybe in 2026.
Well, we were going to go from New York to Washington State, which is 3,200 miles.
Back to Florida, and then we decided to not do Florida.
That would have been like a 9,000 mile trip.
It would have been a test of our marriage. But that's okay. So, all right, let's get ready to sew. We have front and back, right
Virginia,
sides
yes.
together. We will be in Virginia, yes. Once you have your front and back right sides together, you're gonna sew your 2 long sides and all the way across your bottom, 1/4 inch, and then box the corners. So I will sew slowly, and then we can box corners together if you need help with that. But we're just doing our long sides and the bottom 1/4 inch. You wanna type that for them?
What was that again?
So your long sides and your bottom, a 1/4 inch seam.
So your long side.
Yes.
Bottoms.
And bottom. Skip your corners for right now because we're gonna box those.
Skip corners.
Skip the corners, we're gonna box those after we're done. But for right now, 1, 2, 3. Side, side, and bottom.
What's the seam allowance?
1/4 inch.
I think I forgot to read that.
It's okay.
Don't you go to bed?
I thought she was. She looked like she was getting tired. She changed her mind. She went. You know what she wants. She wants to play. Oh, good. The cat's up. It's okay, cat. Are you upset? I know your life is hard. It's so hard. You smell like Fritos. Okay. Okey-dokey. I'm all stitched. And if you need help with boxing corners, that's gonna be the last thing that we do before we turn right side out. Your corners down at the bottom, you're gonna be pulling those seams together, the side and the bottom, and flattening that out. So just like this, box your corner. Nest your seams. I like to turn them in opposite directions for a little bit less bulk. Then we'll do the same thing over here. We're just gonna pull those seams together. And nest, just like that. And then you're gonna sew across a 1/4 inch seam on the corner so that you have depth to your back.
Are Are you teaching in Puyallup?
Puyallup?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm just doing a very simple boxy pouch class, and I'm doing a cork,
What show is that?
Sew Expo. I'm doing a cork class with Nicole from Sonar, where we each do a small project, and then we're gonna do like a Q&A on cork. Ow, why do I keep doing that?
I spelled Lauren wrong.
How do you spell it?
L-U-A.
There you go.
Yeah. I got a little dyslexia. What are you eating?
Forgot. Nicole doesn't have an H either, but it's fine. Nobody cares. You spell her fancy.
What's that?
We made her name fancier.
Nicole?
Mm-hmm.
Don't step into Nicole.
All right. If you have your sides and your bottom sewn and you have your corners boxed, you're going to turn this right side out, and then we're just going to add our handle on, and we're done with the outside. We will move on and do the lining. So all I'm going to do here is turn this right side out. I have no idea what I'm doing in Sacramento because I signed on yesterday. So I should have a better idea in the next week or so. Definitely early January, I will know, but as of right now, I have no idea. All I know is I'm going to Sacramento, and that's all I can tell you right now. I'm going there to teach.
It's called, the show in Washington is called Sew Expo.
Sew Expo, yes.
When is that?
February 28th through March 2nd. That sounds right. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I'm saying. Somewhere in that vicinity, that weekend.
Okay. Do you know what you're doing? Oh, never mind.
No. I should know by the 10th of January.
What's the event in Sacramento? The Sac Bag?
Sac Bag and Sew Expo. It's a mouthful. It's a brand new event. Andy, that would be awesome. All right, so once you have your outside done, the last thing that you're gonna do is stitch on your handle, and then we'll start working on lining, but I'll give everybody a little time to catch up and we'll work on our lining together. When it comes to putting your handle on, make sure, I'm gonna lengthen my handle just because it's kind of short right now. It'll be easier if I make it longer. Make sure that your slide piece, your hardware is right side in, okay? So you're gonna go right sides in like this. And the only other thing that's important to me is that my raw edges are towards the back. So I'm gonna turn it this way. So I have my slide piece facing inwards, and I have my raw edges of my tabs towards the back because that's important to me. If it's not important to you, it doesn't matter. This is the most important thing, okay? So right here, it's going to face inward. The dogs were so cute, curled up, and then I looked at them. And then Eric looked, and it was over. All right, so once you have your handle inward like so, you're going to line up one of your tabs. Okay, here, I'll do that again. So we're putting our handle right sides together with the bag. So the main thing to remember is that your slide, the part that you would want out away from your body, you want in toward the back. And then on the ends here, My tabs have folded edges and raw edges. I want my raw edges towards the back. I don't want them facing outward. On this finished bag right here, this is my folded edge. I made sure that it was towards the front. It's not a big deal, but just so that you can see that it's facing outward. Make sure your slide is right sides together. So,
All right, can you do that again?
I just did. Was that
That was
for,
Karen.
yes, yep, I just did. I think I'm getting comments before you for some reason, I don't know why.
No, I was
Oh, okay.
messing around.
So we're going to, we're going to put one tab on each side, kind of eyeball it, but center it on your seam like this. All right. Make sure you don't twist your handle. And then we're gonna come over here and let me clip this and then I'll show you how it looks. So now it's ready to sew. Hardware is right sides together with the bag on either seam.
Can you show that again, the clips?
Yep.
Your hands were in the way. When you were clipping.
Okay, so it's clipped. Seam to one side or open, it really doesn't matter. That is totally preference. My machine doesn't care, so I just push it to one side, but if open is easier, by all means you can do that. So my tab is kind of centered on that seam, and I just push my seam to one side. And same thing over here. See how this is the open side of my handle? It's facing away from the bag. We want our handle right sides together with the bag. And all I'm gonna do is stitch that in place a few times back and forth, less than 1/4 inch. All right? I'll leave that there for a second and then I'll stitch.
Are we done yet? I just.
That was kind of mean.
Oh, honey.
Are you done? Have you had enough?
Are we there yet? I want it done. Can I pay you to do mine? Oh, I love you.
Okay. So, now that I'm done ignoring Eric, we're going to stitch back and forth to secure your handle. Roxy, please stop.
If you don't stop, we're gonna rehome you.
No, we're not. Nobody would take her. She's a handful. Go lay down. You were just laying down. You were fine. You are a monster. Yeah, because you asked if we were done, and she's like, that's a good idea, let's go upstairs. If Zoe had a resume, her only skill would be good at napping. Always down for a nap.
I gotta put Shelly on the payroll.
I know.
Cheryl Taylor. Seems open too.
Cheryl Taylor just seems open.
Yep.
And listen, I respect it. I'm just lazy, so I'm just pushing her one side. I'm not here to lie about who I am. I'll tell you the right thing to do, but I'm also going to tell you what I do, which is probably not the right
Is that
thing.
our whole marriage has been based off of a lie?
Correct. Yes.
Sweet.
There it is.
Cool.
It's all out there. It's all out in the
That
open.
bag is so pretty.
Thank you. I think it's beautiful. I love everything. I like the plaid. I like the black. I like the hardware. What's not to love?
You're gonna have any questions?
Yeah, you should probably do your job.
Could you rivet the straps on the sides?
When the bag is complete, yes.
Cheryl's on that way before I got to it.
Okay.
She's like, you can do it either way.
Done. So basically, I'm not needed anymore. Between
I-
you and
you
Cheryl,
know
I
what?
can just go. I
have
can just
a
go to
circus
bed.
net of people under me.
Who wants to go out for drinks? Cause I'm done. I'm going out for a nice dinner and drinks, and Eric and everybody else will stay here and finish.
We can make bags without you.
But that's always been my goal anyway. So that means I did my job. You don't need me, you want
I just
me.
gotta wait, well, and then make sure everybody's retired,
Can you help?
ready to,
Okay.
open the SMC bag warehouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll just sit back and do nothing. I'm fine with that.
Shelley wants drinks. Oh, boy.
Let's go. All right. So, just so you know, we are ready for step 8, which is lining.
Cheryl says we need both of us.
Yeah, exactly. She understands that she needs me. You're just the one that wants to get rid of me.
I'm the brawn, and you're the brains.
I know. All right. If I'm supposed to argue with you right now, I'm not. So, when you have an outside, the next thing you need to do is sit back and admire your work and say, ooh, look what I made. Are you all happy? Do you love your cork? Are you loving how it's coming out?
Tricia says, shut up and get working.
She did not.
She's gotta be home before 7:30.
She would never say shut up to me, ever.
That's my version of Tricia.
No. If you're going to read things, you need to read them word for word. I hope you guys are all happy. I'm really excited. I can't wait for you to all post them. Perfect, Amy. Ooh la la. Good. You're all doing amazing. So we only have to do one pocket on the inside and then a recessed zipper, and then we put it all together. So I would say it's 4:30. You guys are doing amazing because I think the majority of the work is pretty much already done. We have one pocket, but the pocket is a new pocket to us. So this is going to be one of those where you trust me. Yes, we will cut the curve, but that's such a minor thing. I'm not even counting that. I'm counting like the things that we have to make and do. Yes, we have to use our template, but we also have to cut our corners. The main things we have to do are make a pocket and make a recessed zipper. And then we do our finishing stuff. So when you are ready, we're gonna start working on the inside pocket. So I am going to get mine. Actually, I already did. I already prepared
What
it.
step we get?
We are on step 8. We're on page
Inside
9 on the inside pocket.
Step 8.
Page 9. They don't know that. They don't know how many pages there are. But we're doing great. All right. Before we get started on the lining, I would say go make sure your iron is plugged in and ready because you're going to need that. How many steps total? I will tell you. In total, 12 steps. We are in a 12-step program. Step 8 of a 12-step. And pages, we're on page 9 of 14, but 14 really doesn't count because it's templates. So 9 of 13. So we are past the halfway point. So.
Donna's there, go get her.
Turn your iron on, get your iron hot, because you are going to need your iron regardless of whether you want to use it or not. You need it. Okay, I'm ready. What is Susan's question?
No, oh, sorry.
Yes, the both of your outside pieces were supposed to have the scoop cut. Your front as well as your back. They both have the scoop. Whatever you do to the front, you want to do to the back as far as cutting with your template and corners, etc. So yes. Yes, they do match. You have a curve on the top of the front and the top of the back. It does not matter. If they're not exact, no one's gonna know that. And even if your lining is not exact, once you have your seam allowance, you can kind of fudge anything that's not perfect. I know for a fact that mine aren't because I was not cutting on the line very well. So I mean, it's not bad, but it's also not perfect. So close enough.
Did you trim them to match?
Close enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Like in theory, but not in actuality. So, all right. Are we feeling okay? How does gold hardware look with that plaid? Andy, gold was actually my first choice, and the only reason I didn't do it is because I did it on 2 of the other samples, and I was like, I really need to use something different. I need to stop using gold. I've been on a gold kick, but I had all the gold pulled, and then I was like, nope, let me try something else. And I went really weird and did the rose gold. I knew it was not gonna be rainbow, but I was like silver, gunmetal would have looked great, but I think I did gunmetal on the other bag. So I was trying to be different.
I think the rose gold brings out more of the tan in the.
Yes, because this, like right here, it's actually red and beige on top of each other, but it kind of looks pink.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because normally I would never put like a pink with a red. It's just not my thing.
Is
But
that the cork we got that was one off?
it's the cork that we got that was incorrect that I will be reordering because it's pretty. I do have some of it. So, okay. So I am going to move my outside, move it away because we're done with it for right now. It won't go too far. And we're going to start working on the lining. So you want to grab one of your J pieces and your K. J and K. Just one J. And we're going to start and end this like a zippered pocket. It's the middle part where there's no zipper that's going to be different. So if you put in a zippered pocket or in any of my patterns, this is going to seem very familiar, but then it's going to change and then it'll kind of go back to that. So what you're also going to want is a ruler and a marking tool. And I have, actually, I don't need any double-sided tape. I'm just thinking, what else do I need? I guess just a ruler and a marking tool. We're going to be sewing, cutting, pressing, and kind of going back and forth. So we will be at the iron a little bit. So I've gone ahead and I've already drawn on the back of mine so that you can see the measurements. So what I want you to do right now is get a ruler or your ultimate zipper template, and on the back of J, and remember J is taller than it is wide. So your piece should be going upright like this. On the back of J, on the wrong side, you're gonna draw this box. And I put the measurements here so you have them. It's 3.5 inches down, 6 inches wide, and it's a 1/2 inch high. It looks exactly like an inset zippered pocket. So make sure you're centered and draw this box right here.
Where'd you get that paper? Did you, or, no, that's the cork, I'm sorry, or the,
That's my, the
Lining.
waterproof canvas. Is that better?
no,
No, it's worse.
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No, I was just, it looks like a piece of paper, and I was like,
It
well.
does, 'cause
if
it's
you
the
use-
ivory.
If you used a marker, it'd
Yeah.
go through it.
Do you want me to draw that in marker? Can you guys see that? J and K, and we're drawing on the back side of J. If you want me to draw this in Sharpie, I would be happy to do that. The measurements are right here, Donna.
Will that go,
So it's on the wrong side of J. And here's your measurements, 3.5 inches down, 6 wide, and a 1/2 inch high. Stop.
wrong side of J?
Yep, wrong side. I wrote on it.
Shelley said she can see it. There you go.
And make sure you're centered. There we go.
Did that go through or no?
No. It's waterproof canvas, so. Stop, I'm not playing with your stupid
Yeah,
bucket.
that's worked out better.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know when we get some readies, and I'll show you how to get this going.
Donna's ready.
Ready, ready. She's double ready. I will wait until I get 6 readies. Donna's only counts as 1, even though
We
she's
got
ready,
one
ready.
more.
I've got 2,
Oh, there we go. We got 7.
7.
10.
All right. You're funny. Okay, take your J piece, slide it out of the way for a minute. Take K, just like this, right side up. This is the right side of K. Got it? If you want to find the center, you can. It's helpful. So there's the center. So place K right side up. Now you're gonna take J, right side down. So they are right sides together. They are the same height, but the center, just line up the center, just like that. And they are the same exact height. So where did K go? There it is. And add some clips.
Okay, so that would be take J right side down on top of K.
Yes, J and K right sides together, centered. Here's how it looks on the other side. So there's the wrong side of K, and there's the right side of J. Just like that. And now what we would do, we're gonna do the same thing we would do for a zipper, is we're gonna sew on the outside of this 6-inch box. That's all you're gonna do. Just sew around the perimeter of the 6-inch box.
Karen has her box drawn. Please repeat the next step.
So, okay, hold on, because I can't.
Right. No, I understand.
Yeah. Place J and K right sides together. Make sure K is centered. And then you're gonna sew around the outside of the box you drew. All right.
You wanna explain that one more time?
Yep. All right, so here is piece J. I drew my box on here. I placed J and K right sides together. So this is the right side of K. I made sure it was centered. I found the center of K and just made sure it was centered. This is how it looks on the back. It's the same height, so that's easy. Just make sure it's in the middle. And then all I did was sew around the outside of the 6-inch wide box. That's all that I've done so far.
Karen's good.
Good. All right. When we get some readies, I'll show you how we're gonna cut and press, but it's basically the same as a zippered pocket. So if you are comfortable doing that, if you know where to cut and how to press, you can go ahead and do that, but don't do anything else. I'm gonna switch my foot. Oh, she wants you to throw that toy. She does not care that you are working.
She's very annoying.
She is very annoying. How we doing on readies?
She's good on attitude.
No, them.
Oh.
Is anybody ready for cutting and
Yes,
pressing?
yes.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is just like if we were putting in a zipper, we're going to cut on the center line between the V's, and then you're gonna cut back into the corner without cutting through your threads. We're cutting through both layers, so I leave them clipped together. And you can use your rotary cutter. I'll use my scissors for the whole thing. We're just cutting on the center line. When we get to that point, we're gonna cut that V right back to the corner. We're not removing the V. We're just cutting it so that we can fold it nicely. And get right into that corner without cutting through the stitching. Just like that. Turn. I'll do the same thing over here. Sometimes I cut the center line with my rotary cutter. It doesn't matter because even if it's not neat, you can't tell. So it does not have to be perfect. And just want to get all the way into the corner so it's nice and smooth.
Well, this is a technique that's used for a majority of your bags.
Correct. So if they've done any of my bags, even if they don't remember the steps, it will at least look familiar. So, okay. All right.
Both layers? Yes.
Both layers, all the way through. Should be able to get my hand in there. So I cut through J and K. And when I am ready to press, I'll take my scissors with me because sometimes I need to fuss a little bit with my corners. I can't really see because I have Sharpie and black thread, so I can't see if I cut very well, but when I get to the ironing board, I'll fuss with it and I'll cut it more if I need to. So, did I cut through my thread? No, I did not. Okay. So once you have it cut, you're going to reach in and pull that K pocket through to the back. So that's how that's gonna look. Pull that through to the back. Oh, good. I stitched, I stitched through my painter's tape. That's okay. You're welcome. Jessica. You nightmare. All right, that's fine. Who cares? Don't sew through painter's tape. Yes, you are sewing on the lines that you drew on the box, the outside of the 6-inch box. I sewed through my painter's tape. It's stuck in there now.
On the inside?
Yeah, you can't see it, so it's fine.
Don't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. All right,
You gotta stop drinking.
I'm not drinking. So that's how that looks. And then what we're gonna do is get rid of the painter's tape now, since I'm gonna iron it. Is you're going to open this box up and give it a really good press. So you should have a 1/2 inch high opening that's pressed really nicely as if you were going to put a zipper in it, which we're not, but you're gonna give that a really good press at the ironing board. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna press mine and pull the painter's tape out that I sewed into it like an idiot.
You're a train wreck tonight.
Yeah. But at least I show them that they
Yeah,
couldn't
see?
possibly make it any worse than I have.
See, you're not perfect.
I never said I was.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm just letting you know I never said that I was.
You should put little sayings in the bag, like people, when they sheetrock a wall and they put like $100 bills in the wall. If you ever open your bag, you have a $100 bill.
I don't have a $100 bill. Remind them if they are using waterproof canvas to not touch the rubber part with the iron. If you touch the backing with the iron, you're gonna melt it.
Jenny said, "No, too late, I already did."
What are you gonna do? You ask me why I don't sell my samples?
Yeah.
Because I sewed painter's tape into it and wrote on the back of it with Sharpie. So,
Yeah, but it's a one-off.
it's
You
something.
know? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know what you're saying, but I don't know if I fully agree with you. Dingus.
Is the slot 1 inch or ½ inch?
½ inch. Half by 6.
Isn't anybody reading the pattern?
There
Oh,
we
that's
go.
right. I don't have it. I know. I was just busting.
Yeah, my chops. That's why it's a mystery. Cause they don't
You're
know.
a mystery.
They don't know what it's gonna look like. I can tell them anything I want. I am a mystery.
Do you need to cover the waterproof canvas with a cloth or Teflon press? Press it.
I mean, you can, but I don't. I just try to avoid it with my iron, and I do a pretty good job. Page 10.
I spelled careful with 2 L's.
Yeah, it's okay. It's
Oh my
extra
goodness.
careful. All right. How are we feeling? Do we have a nice clean opening?
Tricia. So around. Okay, they're answering questions.
Okay. Are we ready?
Don is behind.
I lost comments. I don't get them anymore.
Just got a pocket lining. So. You want to clean it off?
Okay, so if if you have an opening that looks like mine, you may or may not have a little bit of your pocket fabric peeking through. You also may or may not have painter's tape in your seam. That's a bonus, but it's okay. So now that I am pressed, I'm gonna add my clips back in just to keep it flat. And we're going to stitch 1/8 of an inch around the opening. So that's it. So this is where it's gonna start to deviate from a zippered pocket. There's no zipper to put in, but we're just stitching from the front through both layers 1/8 of an inch. So that's it. 1/8 of an inch all the way around. And then we'll start doing some folding. I'll go look.
She's in my ear. It would right now be a time to put the woven label in?
Yeah, absolutely. Or you can wait till the pocket's complete, it's your choice. She was over in the corner trying to get a ball. All right.
Until it's all together?
I mean, it's totally up to you. If you want to do it now while you're doing the top stitching, you could. If you want to wait till the pocket's done, you could do that too. But this is probably a good time to start deciding on that. I don't do woven labels inside, so I'm not great at the positioning, but you could absolutely start adding it now. If we don't know what you need, we can't help you, girl.
Caitlin, this is my New Year's Day solo line. It's 8:30 a.m., January 1st here.
Where are you? Australia?
Kate, where are you located?
Yes, where is it already January 1st? I'm guessing Australia, but it could be somewhere else, but that's my guess.
We're like Pitbull. We're worldwide. Australia.
Yes, I got it. That is so cool, and you're joining us. That's amazing. Well, how's the new year so far? Is it good? Are we ready for it? How is 2025 since you're in the future?
South Australia.
That is so neat. So I'm just thinking, because I don't have a woven label and I don't do it, but I'm just thinking right now, if I wanted to add one in, I think that I would probably add it down here underneath, and I would stitch it where the top stitching is. If it was something that I was stitching like more, like around, which I know we don't normally do with woven labels, I would just move this pocket out of the way. But I think right here, if I had a little woven label, I think just putting it under this top stitching would be great. That's my thought. I don't do woven labels, so I'm really, really bad, but that's what my brain says. Where's your... Mama says.
These are my running shoes. Or my...
Mama says these are my magic shoes that take me anywhere I want to go. All right. I need everybody to pay attention to me, so I need to make sure they're ready because we're going to do some folding and we're going to use the iron and then we're going to do some more stitching. So this is the part where everybody has to really pay attention to Jessica.
All right,
So
hold on.
wait till we get some readies.
That's what, no more messing around, says the boss.
Are they ready?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what we're gonna do. Okay.
Refresh it again. Seriously?
Take a hike. No, it's me. I'm the problem.
So,
A lot.
She come back yelling and screaming like,
No. Eric wants me to yell and scream, which is not hard because I am annoyed with myself right now. Okay, how many fingers am I holding up? Oh, okay. It's refresh. Good help is hard to find. Thanks, sweetheart. Refresh or get a beverage. Thank you, Cheryl. Yeah, my iPad died. I told you we're not professional around here. I don't know what you want me to tell you. So, okay. Can you see this? Can you see this?
yes,
Okay. Can you see this?
you got two
Uh,
phones.
Now I gotta
up.
punch you. Okay. Yeah, I think we should take a break, Arnetta. Now that our technology is back, does anybody else need a longer break or shall we fix our pockets? What amazing timing. What amazing timing that it dies while I'm trying to tell you something important. All right. Shall we move on? Listen, I don't know if you've expected more from me over these years, but we've been here for 4.5 years and I don't know what else to tell you. All right, so, ta-da! Let's pocket. Rebecca said it, you got it. Okay, so here's where we're at. This is now the important stuff that I'm gonna tell you. For real this time. And it was not Eric's fault, it was my fault. Okay, so I am working on the back. Did I move that far away? Is that, oh no, you can still see me. Okay. I'm on the back, so I'm working on the K piece. And what I need to do is I need to pull this up and make a pleat. So what I want you to do is make sure your piece is K facing you. And I want you to put your fingers, your index fingers underneath like this. And I want you to grab a hold of your thumbs. I'm going super slow and very basic because I want to make sure it makes sense to everyone. So put your little grabbers under here like this. And we're gonna make a pleat that we bring up to the top edge of the box. I want you to cover that box up. I make sure my pleat is right to the bottom edge. All right? I'm gonna do that one more time to make sure it makes sense. So here is my K piece. Take my fingers like this. I'm gonna grab that and I'm going to pull that up and make a pleat. And I want the top of the pleat at that bottom edge of the opening. Okay, the top edge, sorry, top edge. I want to cover the opening. And
Pleat EE or AT?
EA. You're so cute. So from the front, before I do
Top pleat.
anything,
To bottom,
to the top edge of opening.
top of the pleat to the,
I want to show you from the front. I don't want you to turn yours. I want to show you from the front. This is my pleat right here. See how I just made a little pleat? But I want it to come right to the edge right here because this is what we're going to put our things in. All right? I'm going to do it one more time and then I'm going to press it. So, one more time, if you didn't see it or didn't understand it, making a pleat, and the pleat is going to the bottom edge right up here. So put your fingers underneath and your thumbs, roll it up, and get it right to the bottom of the top part of your box. Make sure you're covering the box. Take this to your ironing board and press that pleat so it's nice and crisp.
top of the pleat to the bottom of the top box.
Yeah, cover the box. I just went to the iron and I pressed it so I have a nice crisp pleat right here. Once you have that done, give me a few hollers and then we're going to sew in a couple places and I'll show you exactly where. I'm so professional. She's already going to fire me.
Who, Sherry?
Yeah. Okay. Sherry, don't fire me yet. I know how unprofessional I am. All right, so once we have this pleat done, you're gonna go to your machine and you're gonna just top stitch the pleat, just the K fabric, because we wanna make sure that this stays nice and supported. I didn't do this in one of the samples, and when I turned my bag, the pocket got all wonky. It just did not work well. So all we're gonna do is the pleat that we just pressed, top stitch 1/8 of an inch just along the K fabric. That's all I want you to do for right now. And then I'll show you where else you're gonna stitch, but that's all I want you to do. All the way across, top stitch your pleat. So I'm just gonna grab it like this, put it in the machine and top stitch. K, only K.
I said, to respond to Sherry, I said, you get the close parking spots.
You're mean. All right.
Can you, Amy said, can you just do the pleat section one more time?
Absolutely. So I made my pleat by folding it, kind of rolling it up to cover the box, and I pressed. And then I top stitched. Let me get close to the camera so you can see. I top stitched just the pleat. So I can still move it around, but I just did 1/8 inch right across there just to create the top edge of the pocket. All right. So that's all that we have. It can still wiggle around. I don't want it to, but just so you can see what it looks like. Okay. So once you have that done, you're going to tack the edges from the front. So here's how I do that. I put my pleat where it needs to go, and I add a clip out here away from the opening just to keep that secure. Because I'm gonna flip it over and I'm gonna stitch on top of this top stitching just on the short sides. And I just do it once. So I just go down each of these sides, and that's gonna keep that pocket flat and it won't go anywhere.
1/8 inch?
1/8 inch. Follow your top stitching on your short ends. So just reinforce on top of there, and you're going to be sewing this pocket down so it's not going to move. Right now, I can still move it. I want it to stay in place. I'm not gonna sew yet because I know that people might need to see things, so I'm just gonna hang on for a second. But I did my pleat, and now I'm gonna sew from the front, and I'm just gonna sew on the short ends on top of my top stitching.
Reinforce just at the edges.
On the short edges, just on the short edges, right. Andy, I think that's a great point, and you can absolutely be frugal with your zippers. She's over there sniffing. You can skip a zipper anytime you don't want to. And it's nice to have another way to put in a pocket, another style of pocket that you could do inside or outside. There's no reason why you also couldn't put an overlay over this. That might be kind of fun,
Yeah, right?
right? Have like this on the outside and do a little overlay.
Like a flap or something?
Yeah. So she's on her tippy toes trying to figure out something up there. I don't know.
She's special.
All right. Does anybody need to see this again before I sew my short ends? Does anybody need another demo on the pleat? Just making sure.
You're all out of luck after that.
Once I stitch it, I'm not unstitching it. All right, I'm gonna stitch. So again, I'm going to stitch from the front through the layers on the short ends just to reinforce and hold my pocket down. Remind me to never do black on black on black again, because I think I'm blind. I think I'm more blind than I was when I started.
You're more blinder?
I'm more blinder. I'm the blindest. All these years I told them, don't do black on black. And then I did it to myself, and it sucks. It was a terrible idea.
Rebecca said that's a great technique.
Thank you. All right, trim all those threads. And for those of you that do zippered pockets all the time, you know how to close this. So you can just take your bottom and top edges together, sew it, do your sides. For those of you that are not as familiar or comfortable, I'm gonna show you as soon as everybody's ready, but basically that's it. It is a zippered pocket without a zipper. And then we have a cute little like added accent. And I'm gonna tell you guys a secret, but you can't tell anyone. It's on the internet, but make sure nobody else finds out. You can put any pockets that you want in any of your bags. You can put one of these, you can put 0, you could put 2 of these, you could put this and divided pockets. You have the skill set to mix and match and do anything that you want to. So that's a secret, don't tell anybody else. All right, when you are ready, give me a few readies and I'll show you how to close it up. And then we are done with our pocket. Anybody ready?
There's some people ready.
Okay.
Give them a couple minutes.
Give him a minute. Okay.
We haven't got a tan yet.
A tan.
What are you doing?
I haven't had lunch or breakfast,
Oh,
so I'm eating another Kit Kat.
yeah.
They're bite size.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
All right, we think we're ready.
Okay. Well, now I have a mouthful of candy. Hold on.
Are we turning through this pocket?
No, we are not. I mean, I suppose you could, but we are not. I try not to fuss with this pocket too much. So you probably could pull your bag through it, but I'm a little bit nervous too, just because I don't want to mess up my nice pleat. That's just me. All right.
No turning through his pocket.
No turning through anyone's pocket.
I forgot the tea.
It's
I
okay.
got low tea.
Okay. So, in order to finish this up, I'm gonna show you and then I'm gonna stitch. So I'll show you how to do the bottom, I don't know why that's shaking, and the sides. You're gonna take the bottom of K and the top of K. It's me. You're,
Touching the table.
I'm not touching it. You're gonna pull those edges together just like this.
You sound like we're a married couple.
I know. All right, so I pulled my top and bottom edges together. I'm gonna sew all the way across here 1/4 inch. When I'm done sewing, I like to pull this pocket down towards the bottom of the bag. I want it to hang where it's gonna naturally hang in the bag. And then I'm gonna sew my sides closed. This is not getting sewn to this. So none of this stitching is gonna show on my lining. And that's it. And we don't need to leave an opening because we're not turning through it. So top to bottom, so 1/4 of an inch, pull it down, close your sides 1/4 of an inch, don't sew it to J. If you want to press, you can press, but it's not necessary. I just push my seam down. And when I'm sewing, I roll back J so I can stitch here, and then I do it over here. I don't want to sew my pocket to the lining.
Roll J back to sew sides.
Yes. So K, not to J. There it is. I had to check.
Or what?
We're 49 away.
It's like,
I'm so close.
I'm poor. What are you doing?
Listen.
I'm not the comments. I'm on top of it. You said no screwing around. Oh my goodness. Now she's telling me what to do my job.
Well, somebody has to tell you what to do. We're on page 11, just so you know. 11 out of 13. So we are in the home stretch. So there's my pocket. And there's my pocket from the front. I was regretting the black thread, but I actually think it looks kind of nice with the black pocket. You are doing his job remotely.
See, I can be anywhere.
You can, so you can move anywhere you want to. Awesome. Good. Good, good, good. See? Isn't it fun? We did a brand new pocket. I try to make sure you guys get something new in every pattern, even if it's something small like a pocket. I like to, you know, show you a little something. I don't want to keep giving you the same patterns. I actually do like the black thread. I did not like it on my eyes, but I like how it came out. I think it looks really cute. The reason, the whole reason for this is because I could not find anything light colored, and I just gave up because I was frantically trying to get done cutting when I was getting ready to log on. So if your pocket crease is up high, it's not the end of the world. Like it, unless your pocket like it was up here, that would be a problem. My sample that I did in the tutorial is a little bit up, but it's really not a big deal. And it is welt, W-E-L-T. Thanks, Pat. I can't wait to see your bag when it's all done. You're almost done, so I know you'll get it finished. Why are you typing that to them? I can read your comments. I'm not going to be upset. It'll happen. I just thought it would be a nice way to ring in the new year. We're 49 away. So if you haven't subscribed, please do that. That's all. Tell your friends. Make new email addresses. Whatever. I'm a psycho. What do you want me to tell you? I was just excited to see that we were so close. So, all right. Now, we're going to do some things that we've already done. So, will you stop it? You are ridiculous. All right. So, before we go on, I hate my husband. I'm going to kill him. Before we go on and make our recess zipper, because that's the last thing that we need to create, we're going to trim both of the lining pieces, both of the J's, the one with and the one without. We're going to trim those with our scoop template, and we're going to cut our corners. Okay? So, no more. You're so mean. I'm going to keep making videos even if you guys all unfollow me. You guys are insane. All right. You're welcome. All right, grab your template one right here, and we're going to make sure that we cut our scoop. Let's go over that one more time and make sure it's clear. You got to find your center. Because we had our center marked for us on the outside, we don't now. So we're going to grab a heat erasable pen. We're going to very, very mathematically, technologically find the center by folding it in half and marking. There's our center and our center. Remember on your piece without a pocket that your lining is taller than it is wide. So do your 2 marks for your center. You're going to take that template. You're going to put it on the center line. And the top edge is going to be on the dotted line right there. And we're going to cut the scoop from both of those. And we're going to cut our corners from the bottom of both. So I'm just going to keep working. If you have questions, ask Eric. I'm just going to sit here and mark and cut. What are you doing?
I told her to bribe with gift cards, but she's a cheap ass.
I'm also going to be single in 2025. That's what I'm really looking forward to.
Free last! Free last!
You had to wake the dog up.
What's up, Zoe?
She was like, I'm sound asleep, and you and your big mouth. No, she wants you to go upstairs because she wants to go to bed.
Tired. Go
Zoe, we're on like the last 3 steps, okay? You're going to be fine.
She must have.
I'm not going to find it. I'm busy. And also, the door is open.
No, I know.
Oh.
Come here. You won't come up? Come here, big girl. Oh my goodness, there's a big girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't go up there.
You cannot come over here. All right. I got 1 marked. Let's do the other.
Please repeat about the height and width of J pieces.
Absolutely. Hold on. I'm going to show you where you're going to trim everything. So what I wanted you to remember is that J is taller than it is wide. So it looks like this. So my J is taller than it is wide. I'm cutting my scoop from the top. I found my center. I lined up the center dotted line, and then the other horizontal dotted line is here. So this is what I did.
Is that waterproof canvas?
It is waterproof canvas.
I don't, is there any way you could do that in marker or no?
No, because you're
Okay.
gonna see it,
Okay.
unfortunately.
All right.
So there's my scoop, and then I did my corners down here at the bottom. And I did that for both. So the one with the pocket and one without. I've got it all marked, so now I'm gonna cut.
You make the pocket piece longer on the top when you do that?
Like this. This is from the back. This is my pocket. So my pocket, I pulled down. You want it hanging down in the bag where it's naturally gonna hang, otherwise it gets kind of bumpy. So I sewed my top and bottom edges together and then I pulled the pocket down.
Definitely not make the workforce. Yeah.
Come here.
I'm so angry.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Soon, baby. Well, that wasn't even close to being on the line. So there's one all trimmed. Let's see here. Just remember, I don't mind repeating like the corner size or the placement, but please don't put finished measurements of pieces in the chat. I appreciate that. So here's how both of my pieces look. It's just easier to see this one. I've got my top scoop and then I have my corners cut, and I did that on this one too. This one doesn't have a pocket. Not for this live because we're working on something brand new together, but in the future, if you make another one of these bags, you can add another pocket on this side. If you want to do a zippered pocket, another welt pocket, divided pocket, anything that you want. The only reason that this side doesn't have a pocket is just because it was just a choice I made for the pattern. So it's totally fine for you to add extra pockets or to skip pockets. That's always an option.
Could you do the same thing as you did with J&K?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yep. You could use the same measurement if you wanted to do a zipper pocket too. You could add one of those in. Also, there's a large outside pocket on the front, so I try to not have pockets competing against each other. But if you just want to do something on here, because that's just what you like in your bag, that's not a problem.
I got another question.
Yeah.
If you were to put a zipper there,
A
right?
zippered pocket.
Just a zipper.
Okay.
So then you would be between the lining and the outside.
Yeah.
Just say you wanted to access a handmade tag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could do that.
But you really,
You could, but if you didn't have if you put in a zipper without a pocket, a backing behind it, everything's gonna be all, you're gonna have stuff like floating inside the bag for eternity.
that's why I'm a guy.
That's why you're a guy and you don't carry purses. All right, so this is how everything should look. We should have, you can do anything that you want, honey. I believe in you. So, get rid of my line. So both of your lining pieces have a curve on the top and corners cut on the bottom. These are done. We're going to set them aside for right now. And we're going to get C, F, and our long zipper. And we'll also want some tape. There it is.
You see what's comments or no?
I did not see anything, no.
Oh.
seeing?
No, Andy's,
Is Andy leaving?
off to do things, yep.
Well, have fun.
She got her shit together.
Good.
She ordered her violet class.
Yay.
New Year's to everybody. New Year's to you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Please post your bags on Facebook.
Yes,
I wanna see
please.
Everybody's final projects.
Woohoo! We are on step 10, 10 of 12. We're making the last thing before we start putting stuff together. Are you excited? We only have to make one more thing, and then we put all the things together, which is very exciting. All right, so long zipper, C and F. There should be your last pieces of cork. We're done with our template, and I need tape, and I want my 1/8 inch tape. Okay. All right, we are one step away from assembling. So I'm sitting down so I can't see anyone's comments. I'm just letting you know. So we're gonna make this real simple. We're going to curve the edges of our zipper, and we're going to prep these pieces with tape. Now, because I have recently become addicted to using a stapler because of the violet bag, I'm gonna staple my zipper. You can do whatever you want, whether you wanna sew or burn or melt, whatever you wanna do. On our longer zipper, we're gonna open up the side where the zipper closes, okay? She's over there, looking out the door.
Sorry.
It's okay. So what we need to do is curve these edges away from the zipper pull. So you can sew them, but I'm gonna staple them. And this is what I've been doing lately, which I found is super helpful. I fold back. So I fold to the wrong side, and then I make a little pleat, and I bring it over like that, and then I staple. I gotta get my fingertips out of the way. So step 1 is to curve the edges of your zipper however you want, but I'm using my stapler. There's one curve, and I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I just need those to go away from the zipper pull. This one's always the hardest because my hands are in the way. Stop making fun of me.
No, the dog's crazy. She wants me to leave.
Well, because she's done with work for the day. Zoe's philosophy is work should be much, much less and sleep should be much more. And I don't disagree with her, but she's not running a business. There we go. All right. So that's how your zipper should look, either with staples or stitching. Now I am going to add a zipper end when my bag is done. So in the meantime, I'm also gonna staple the end here because that will keep my zipper pull from falling off. And if you're not using a stapler yet, I don't know what else to tell you to convince you to do it because it makes things so much easier.
Where'd you learn that technique? In China?
What?
Cheap ass.
All right.
What are you doing?
So that is step 1. The next part is we're gonna prep our zippered pieces. So if you watch the tutorial, all of my pieces are the same because I cut them all from the same cork. But what technically you would have is your C, which is your print on the top. Your F is gonna be on the bottom. You can switch that up if you want. It doesn't matter. They're all the same size. So on the back of each of these, I am going to put a piece of tape on one of the long edges. So I've got my C's and my F's. If you care which way, if you have directional cork and you care which way they look here, check them and make sure the tape is on the part that you want on the zipper. So you're just gonna do a little bit of prep work. We've got our zipper done, and you're just gonna put tape on one long edge of each of those. And it's the long edge that will go on the zipper. Everybody good so far? Any questions?
No, just some people are putting measurements on.
Okay. Please no measurements, you guys. If it's something that is like a corner or a placement, that's fine.
How long is the zipper?
At least 14 inches or longer.
Can I put that in?
Yes. I am absolutely happy to help, but please just keep in mind that this is my business and I need to keep certain things under wraps. I obviously have to give you some information because you don't have the pattern, which is totally fine, but you know, gotta keep those trolls away. Otherwise, so many creations goes out of business. And then I gotta go get a regular job and that's gonna bum me out.
Can you repeat the last step?
Yes, so my zipper, I curved my ends away from the pull. I used my stapler, you can stitch it. You just wanna make sure that those ends are as close to like a 90-degree as you can get. And then I also stitched or put staples down here to make sure my pull doesn't go anywhere because I'll add a zipper end later. I put tape on the back of both of my C's and both of my F's just on one long edge. C's gonna go on the top and F will go on the bottom. So I just make sure that it's the side that I want near the zipper teeth. That's where my tape is. That's all that we've done so far. If you've made a recessed zipper, you already know what you're doing. You can go ahead and get your zipper prepared. If not, I'm gonna show you exactly how to put your pieces on and where to sew. Give me a few readies and I'll show you how to put this together and then where you're gonna stitch. Let me know when we have some readies.
Can you get closer to the camera?
With which part?
I,
Everything?
yeah.
Sure. I'll just do this. There.
There you go.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Oh, what'd you do? Yeah, that's good. No,
yeah, okay. All right, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put the two C's on the top. So you're going to take your paper off. You're gonna put one on either side of the zipper. And there's two things that are important. Number one is making sure that we cover this ugly curve. We don't wanna see that. Number two is not putting it so close to the teeth that your zipper won't work. So I usually put mine, I kind of go right over that curve, and I'm gonna say maybe a 1/4 inch at most away from the teeth. I just try to get it straight. And you can open your pull, make sure that it's smooth. If it gets caught, you're gonna have an issue later and you don't wanna do that. You wanna make sure that you don't have any problems. So I'm covering my curve. And I've got one piece on, and now I'm gonna do the same thing on the opposite side. Once that first one is placed, we at least have kind of a guide for the rest. So I wanna line up my ends, and I want it to be as close to even as I can possibly get. Just like that. So that's how my C pieces look. Now what I like to do for the F pieces is I like to open my zipper. That's how I like to put the back pieces on and how I also like to sew. And now I'm just gonna take my F pieces and I'm gonna stick them right down like that. So I'm encasing the zipper in between those pieces. And I already have my front ones in place, so it's easy to line these up.
On the back side.
On the back. So I'm on the wrong side of the zipper and I'm putting the wrong side of C against the wrong side of F. Just like that. Make sure everything's lined up. Okay. My pieces are stuck down. If you feel like you need more tape or clips, by all means, you can do that. Now what I want you to do is leave your zipper open, just like this. And from the front, you're going to stitch around each half right here. So we're gonna do 1/8 of an inch around this half and 1/8 of an inch around this half. You wanna leave the zipper open, it's much easier that way. And if you keep it closed and you go across the zipper, it's just gonna catch on your pull. And you don't want that. I check to make sure my pull is operating, everything is straight. So I'm just gonna leave that open and I'm gonna stitch around the C and F on this side and around the C and F on that side. 1/8 of an inch, all the way around. And I use my cording foot because my 1/8 inch foot doesn't like to be close to the zipper. Compensating feet just don't like that. So I'm gonna put my cording foot on.
And you're gonna sew that all the way around?
All the way around, all 4 sides. We're gonna sew the right side and the left side. Shh.
Hey,
That's rude. So,
C and
F. Zoe. She's such a noisemaker. Zoe. She just likes to be a problem. I think that only works on cats. Yeah, I know. Very cat-like. What?
What's that? That thread. No, the thread.
Oh, I ran out of bobbin thread.
Yeah, I told you. Even I knew that.
You saw it on camera before I noticed. Yeah. Make sure your bobbin is full. Now it gives you guys more time to get yours done because I had to change my bobbin. At least I wound another one. Check your bobbins.
Oh, what am I gonna do with you? You're just full of.
Problems. I am problematic today.
You suck.
That was mean. You suck.
These people look up to you.
Yeah, I do. I keep telling them not to. This is not.
You smell like failure.
That was so rude. And they don't know the context behind it and that it's a joke. He's not really this mean. It's a joke. I promise. Eric's coworker had, how old was she at the time? Like 6?
Yeah.
His 6-year-old son just walked up to his father and stood next to him and sniffed him and said, "Dad, you smell like failure." Which, that's a kid that, why kids say things like that. So it is totally a joke. Don't worry, my husband's not emotionally abusive. I promise. No, he's not. So, but out of context, that sounded really mean. It's not time to leave, Zoe. No, it's not.
Can't go on
were not invited to this party, though.
Kiss each other.
Yeah, kiss each other, even though you don't like each other.
Here we go.
Are you kidding me? Rox, go play your ball. Oh my god.
Those aren't our dogs.
They are so ridiculous.
You don't straighten up, we're gonna turn this car around and go right home.
Zoe's like, good, that's what I've been asking for. She's like, did you say home? Let's go.
Hey,
Girls, cut it out.
so really said the last word.
Pretty much. Zoe is my mother.
So to be clear, the cork edge is raw.
Yes. Yes, this is not gonna be like a fabric one where we have to fold the edges under. This is kind of a quick and easy version of a recessed zipper. It's one that I've done in the Lola XL and where else? The Taurus tote bag add-on. You can, if you want to have finished edges, you could always finish them. I just feel like it's totally sufficient to be raw edge. Just scroll back up. There you go. Okay, click on it again.
Back?
Click
Oh,
on
yeah.
that. There you go. Now you gotta watch the commercial.
Oh my goodness. It's money in your pocket.
That is true. All right.
We watch everyone.
No, I want you to go back and make sure everything's A-okay. All right, I am gonna change my needle because it's gummy and I don't know the last time I did it. And I wanna get ready for my final. It's the final countdown.
You want me to sharpen that for you?
Sharpen what?
Your needle.
No, my needle is sharp. My
Like,
brain's not. I changed it because it was old and it had sticky residue all over it and I don't have an alcohol wipe nearby.
well,
So I'd rather just have a nice fresh needle.
this is the money one.
It is. All right, how's everybody doing over there? Any
Um,
questions? Feeling good?
Everybody just
Working?
work.
Working on their stuff.
Welcome to remind you to guard your privacy, abide by the community guidelines.
Who said that?
YouTube.
Oh. Did you say something wrong?
Yeah.
What?
Home squad stuff.
You're terrible.
Okay, everybody already had a change needle, so you're not the only one, honey.
Good. I mean, I
We did not finish the lining top curve correct.
finish it how? We trimmed it, but that was it. We trimmed and then we went right to recess zippers. So both of your linings should look like this before we go on to our final steps. Curved top and corners should be cut. What? Is everybody okay?
No,
No?
I don't know. I don't so. The corners of the recess zippers never came out square.
The corners? Let me see. The corner. We did not. The corners of the recess zipper never come out. Oh, it's just, she's just saying it.
Oh.
Working and learning, yeah. Is there a tip? So, what part are you struggling with as far as the corners? Do you mean these? Because like mine are, they're even-ish. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they're pretty bad. Oh, going around the corners. So here's the best thing that I can tell you on that. If you have, well, I guess it doesn't even really matter what kind of machine you have. When you're stitching and you get really close, like you get down to here and you're about to get to that corner, increase or decrease, or mostly decrease your stitch length so you can get right to where you want to be. And then if you have the ability to do like a locking stitch or to take a back stitch, it kind of makes your corners more square, and you can do that. This one looks fantastic. This one I kind of blooped a little bit. So like, nobody's perfect. I mean, it's all a matter of just practice and just getting better with your machine and what your machine can do. But I remember doing one of the tutorials, or one, I think it was during one of the lives that you were helping me with, Eric. He said, why do you keep making that noise with your machine? I kept like adjusting the length, and it's because when I'm turning a corner, if I'm gonna overshoot the corner, I'll just decrease my stitch length. So I hope that made sense, Anne. All right. If you have all of your things done, all right, so let's make sure that we've got all of our things done, because we're gonna start doing our final step. We have to do a little trim, and then we're gonna start putting everything together. Both of your lining pieces, hold on, I'm gonna move back up a little bit because I'm way too close now. There we go. Okay.
Well, there was I think there was a question. Wonder what a chevron strip would look like in the front panels. What's that?
I do not know.
Okay.
I'm not sure exactly what that means. So, yes, I would say you are done with your zipper foot. So, let's make sure that everything is trimmed and ready before we start doing our final trimming and sewing together. Both of your lining pieces should look like this. They should have the corners cut from the bottom, and you should have the curve at the top. Okay, I only have one lining here, but both of them should look just like that. You should also have your recess zipper panel completed. So I stitched all the way around the left and the right side. My zipper opens. I don't have a tab of any kind down here. I'll do that when I'm done. And that's how my zipper panel looks. If you are at that point, then you're ready to do the final steps. So, are your lining pieces trimmed, and is your zipper panel ready? Give me some yeses and readies, and then we're gonna go ahead and finish this up. Ready.
One ready. One booby.
Ready, ready.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, so if you have done any of my patterns that have a recessed zipper, the only thing I need to tell you is the measurement that you're gonna cut, because that's gonna be different. Other than that, this is gonna go together exactly the way every single recessed zipper bag goes together. The biggest difference is that at the top here, we normally trim a really skinny strip. We actually have to go deeper. So we have to do 2 inches. And what that looks like, I'm gonna move this out of the way. I already did mine. You want to make sure that your 2-inch measurement is from this top corner. not the curve. So it's 2 inches that you're gonna trim, and you're gonna trim on both of them. I just did one to show you. So get both of those trimmed so you have your short piece and your bottom piece. I'm gonna do mine and come back, and then I'll show you for anyone that needs extra help. Once you have that trimmed, if you're ready to complete your bag and you don't need my help, go right ahead. So 2 inches from the top corner down. So in order to add a recessed zipper to a bag, what you need to do is you need to have a space in your lining. So you need to trim part of your lining. We are not throwing this out. So this does not go in the garbage. A lot of times people think, well, why did you have me trim my pieces the wrong size? I did not. What we need to do is trim off 2 inches from the top, because this is where the recessed zipper goes. When you look into a bag with a recessed zipper, I'm just grabbing this one because it's close. When you look at a bag with a recessed zipper, you need to be able to add that in between the lining, okay? So it goes, that one was bad because I had cork strips. Hold on. This is our actual project. So let's look at this one. So here's the recessed zippered panel that we just made. This right here, that is that. And the bottom down here is this piece, okay? So all I need you to do right now, we're gonna walk through this together, but if you don't need my help, I'm just letting you know, some people have done this so many times that they don't need any assistance. Some people do, and it does not matter to me either way. What we wanna do is trim this piece from both of our linings. So trim 2 inches down and lay your pieces down just like this. I didn't freeze, I'm just waiting for everybody. That's all. I'm here. Just letting everybody get caught up. This is a new technique for some people. This is not for everybody. So if you know what you're doing, you don't need any help, go right on, keep on sewing. If you do need help, we're gonna go ahead and do that together, okay? So what we're gonna do here, and it doesn't matter to me which side you start on, but what I did find out when I was doing the tutorial is that I thought I didn't care, and I tell you in the tutorial that I don't care. I do care. I found out that I really do care a lot. I like to start with this piece that has the pocket because I want this in the back, and I want my zipper to open the same way as the outside pocket. It's just the way that it is. It may not make any difference to anyone, and if you watch the tutorial, it might make more sense. So ignore anything that doesn't make sense. Just follow me and have faith in me. I promise you it will be fine. So I'm gonna start with the lining piece that has the pocket. This is my bottom piece and one of my short strips. I also have my recessed zippered panel and clips. I'm gonna use lots of clips. Probably not lots, but enough. And I'm also gonna use tape because I really like using tape for this step. I don't know where my skinny tape is, so I'm gonna use the bigger tape. I'm gonna put a piece of actually, I don't want that. I really do want my skinny tape. Hold on. I had it. The 1/8 inch.
Is it under that bag?
Oh, probably. No. Yeah, all right, whatever. I was gonna do this one. Okay, so I'm gonna put a piece of tape here. You can just use clips, but I'm gonna do tape because I like to. Just going to put that across here. Whether you're using tape or clips, it doesn't matter. What I'm gonna do is take, come on. We are going to repeat up, up, down. If you remember up, up, down, you will always be successful with recess zippers. So I have the bottom up, right side up. I'm going to take my zipper panel, also right side up. And I'm going to roughly center it, measure if you want to, but I want to put that as centered as I can, just like so, okay? And then down. So right side up, right side up, right side down. Up, up, down. When that's prepared, stitch 1/4 inch all the way across there. I'll wait for a minute, make sure everybody knows that, but we should have up, up, down. Right side up, right side up, right side down.
It's a 1/4 inch what?
1/4 inch all the way across, make sure you backstitch.
Like,
All the way across
Oh,
this
across.
edge that we clipped, yes. Okay? All right, that's how it's looking so far. Get this one prepared. How we doing? No top stitching, no. I know some people do, but I don't. I don't top stitch anything as far, like, until I'm completely done with the bag.
what do you mean, you fold that up?
Yeah, so some people will like fold that up and then do some top stitching. I don't, because I feel like once it's in the bag, it's kind of good, and I don't feel like I need it, but you
Nice.
can.
Not a stress point either.
Correct, yes. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is repeat that step with the other half of our zipper panel and the rest of our lining. So what I want you to do is just kind of move this out of the way for a minute. We're gonna lay our next bottom piece right side up. Again, I'm using tape and some clips. You can do however you want. So I already put tape on the top here. It's not necessary. So I've got bottom piece number 2 right side up. Now I'm gonna grab a hold of this zipper panel, just the zipper panel, and I'm gonna put that right side up, which means my lining pieces are right sides together. And I just line up the edges and get my zipper in place. Make sure, I might wanna scoot over a little bit. Okay, just like that. So my edges here are lined up. I have my lining pieces, the bottoms are right sides together. So I've got second piece right side up, zipper panel right side up, and I'm gonna take this piece right here, right side down, just like that. Add some clips, and I'm gonna do the same thing I just did. Stitch 1/4 of an inch, making sure I backstitch all the way across this top edge. That's how it's looking right now. Everybody feel good about that? Ready to sew?
Quarter inch.
1/4 inch. All right, I'm gonna sew. I don't see any objections.
Can you repeat step 2?
Yep. So I have my second lining bottom piece right side up. I took the other half of my zipper panel and I put that right side up, so it brings my lining pieces right sides together. And I took my short piece and I pulled it down, so it's right side down. So it's up, up, down. This is the wrong side that you're looking at. This is the right side, this is the right side.
What happens if your pocket lining is different sizes? Can you trim?
If your linings are different sizes, I would just double check and make sure. You want it to be the same size as the outside when it's complete, so just make sure that if you're trimming, it's not gonna be too small. Double check the sizes in your download.
It's just, she just said the pocket lining is smaller than the other side. You know, they must be a little bit different size.
Do you have 2 pockets? No.
No, I think they're curved.
That's not a super big deal. All right.
Oh, so seam allowance?
1/4 inch. 1/4 inch seam allowance for everything. I don't change my seam allowance for the lining. You can, but I don't. Aw, that's sweet. season 2. We are many seasons into this, whatever you want to call it. Happy New Year, Susan. Thank you for hanging out with us. All right, let me know when you have that sewn so I can show you how to finish this up. Why do you start sewing and stop and sew from the other end? Because even though there isn't a lot of stretch to waterproof canvas, I find that no matter what this piece is made of, because it's skinny, that when I sew over, it starts to stretch. So I just sew a little bit and then I flip it over and sew back the other way. I just find that it works. You could always flip it over and have the big part on the top. It really doesn't matter. I always say that in videos, that it never matters if you start at one end and stop at the other. It doesn't matter how you get there. You can start and stop as many times as you need to. All right.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of readies. So we're going to close this up. Once we close this up, then all we do is put our outside and our lining together. So we're going to do just what we did before, but there's a couple of things I want to point out that are different on the lining. Number one, we need to make sure that these short pieces are not tucked down. Sometimes people want to tuck them out of the way, and we don't want to do that. We want to take these short pieces and put them right sides together, because this should look just like the outside. Now these seams right here, I just nest them. I just push them in opposite directions. So I just do that. And then over here on this side, take that zipper tail and push it out of the way. Don't catch the zipper tail when you're sewing. Pull your short pieces up, put them right sides together, and push your seams in opposite directions and add a clip. Once those are lined up, we're pretty much done with lining things up. This is gonna look weird because it's not done, and especially with waterproof canvas, it just kind of always goes down. You can add a clip if you want, but it's not a big deal. So once we have those seams clipped, we're gonna clip the sides and the bottom. Just add your clips. Get this ready for finishing. Make sure that zipper tail is out of the way. If it's in the seam, that's gonna be a problem. We don't want it in the seam. And then I'm gonna clip down here. And now we're gonna complete this like we did the outside. We're gonna sew the two long sides and we're gonna sew the bottom, but we need to leave a big opening. And don't be stingy with your openings. Leave them big. I stitched like an inch maybe. I wanna get my entire hand in there to pull the bag through. So we're gonna do 1/4 of an inch seam down both long sides, on the bottom leaving a very, very large opening. When that is done, don't turn right side out.
1/4 inch.
1/4 inch. 1/4 inch, and then you can also box your corners, sorry. Don't turn the right side out, but do box your corners.
All the way around and box corners.
Yes, leaving a large opening.
Leaving the top open.
We don't do anything to the top, but you do leave an opening in the bottom.
With all the bottom.
Yes. Yeah, we don't do anything to the top.
You're just doing are you going across the bottom?
So we're doing long sides and then we're doing a little bit because we don't want to close the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. here's how I'm looking so far. I didn't box my corners yet, but I've got a big opening in the bottom. I sewed my sides, and I sewed about an inch or so in before I boxed the corners. All right. And now I'm going to box the corners. I've got my opening down here, nice and big. And then once I box the corners, I will not turn it right side out. I will leave it as is. Alrighty. There she is, ugly as can be. There. How we doing?
I don't wanna mess the wording up.
Oh, okay. What do you want to write?
No, how do you did that?
Oh, okay.
Cause you did the sides left and right, and then you went down to the bottom, did a half inch, and then you boxed it after, right? Right?
Yep. So yes, if you prefer to close the bottom and leave your opening on the side, that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Somebody else had also mentioned if you wanted to add a woven label into your seam to make sure that you do that. This is just my preference. You don't have to do it the way that I do it at all. I've always left it in the bottom, but if you want to do a side opening, not a problem at all. So do whatever feels the most comfortable for you. We're on step 12 of 12. We're ready to finish this bag up. So as soon as you're ready, if you know how to finish it, go right ahead and do it. If you need help, let me know and we're gonna finish this up together. We have our final stitching, top stitching, and then closing up the lining and we're done. So very exciting. Yes. Haven't opened the zipper yet. We're getting there, Nancy. But don't forget to open the zipper for the next part.
You see, that's where I was talking about.
The corners?
Yeah, because I would have sewed here and then here and here.
Oh,
Instead
okay.
of pushing it up.
Well, that's why we got to teach you. Zoe, I have like 2 more steps and you can go to bed. It's so close. You're doing amazing, Zoe.
No, she's hungry.
I'm hungry too. We're going to eat dinner soon. We're so close to being done. All right. How we feeling, folks? We ready to finish this up and go eat dinner? Because I am. Awesome. 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 Okay. So let me get one more ready and we'll do it. Do it. Okay. Awesome. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take our outside and our lining and we're going to put the outside in the lining. Step number 1, we have to open the zipper because otherwise we have nowhere for it to go. So open up your zipper. What I want you to do is make sure that you tuck your zipper and your panels down. We only want this top edge right here sticking up. I like my pocket to be in the back because I have this pocket in the front. So I'm gonna put them together the way I want them to be finished. Pocket on the inside in the back, pocket on the outside in the front. And I'm just going to, I'm gonna move my camera, hold on. I need to show you more. There we go. Okay, so I am going to take my outside and stick it into the lining, handle and all. Put your handle in there. You can pull that through the opening in the lining if you need to. Pull that through. Okay. All right. I see people leaving because they know how to finish. Don't forget to post your bags. We can't wait to see them. Thank you all for coming. I'm not going anywhere until this bag is done. All right.
I just left you.
I was like, all right, bye. See you guys later. No, I would never do that. So I'm going to clip together this short edge right here. I want this right sides together with the bag, the outside. So I'm going to line up my seams. There's my outside side seam and my lining side seam. I'll line that up and add a clip. And I'll do the same thing over here. You're birthing your bag. Oh, that's so exciting. I can't wait to see these. All right, line up my seams. I am doing this for anyone that needs it, and if you don't need it, you go right ahead and finish it up. You're gonna clip all the way around. You have that curve. Your curve might not line up perfectly, and that's totally fine. Sometimes mine do, and sometimes they don't. It is what it is. You're gonna do the best that you can. And remember, you've got pockets and handles and all sorts of stuff, and sometimes it feels like they don't fit together. You know that they're the right size, so just kind of ease it in as best as you can. All right, just going around. I get one side clipped, now I'll do my other side. You should not see your handle, you should not see your zipper. You should just be clipping together the top edges of the lining and the outside. The first bag I ever made, I thought I knew better than the pattern, so I stopped reading, and my handle was out here. It was like inside the bag, in between the layers. So, we all start somewhere. Right. And alrighty. There is how I'm looking. I'm gonna stitch. I'm gonna give you your finishing steps because this part most people know. So I'm just gonna tell you the last few things you're gonna do. Step number 1 is we're gonna stitch all the way around the top a 1/4 of an inch seam. If you need to, stitch it twice. And the reason I say that is because sometimes like this seam will get in your way, the clips will get in your way. If your first round is not a good 1/4 of an inch, doesn't matter, do it again. So a lot of times I stitch my bag twice. It's stronger, plus it just looks better because my stitching is not always great the first go, especially when you have a machine that doesn't have a free arm. Once that's done, I'm gonna turn through my opening and my lining. I'm gonna check everything, make sure it's good. I'll close the lining with my machine, and then I'll do my final top stitching. And since some of you are gonna get there quicker than others, let's just talk about top stitching for a quick second. If your machine is absolutely not happy and doesn't wanna do that final top stitching, the place it's gonna have a problem is right here, over that edge, where you have your tab and that thickness. Skip it. Do your top stitching from here to here. Don't stitch over the tabs. It's not a problem at all. If it's gonna make you happier with the end result, just don't. If your machine is good, go all the way around. And I just kind of let my machine tell me what it wants to do. And I do my final top stitching in 1/8 inch. You can choose whatever you want. Any questions before I start sewing? Feel good?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna sew. Oops. Don't sew through the clip. stitching around for a second time to make sure everything is really secure. I didn't love my first quarter inch. What? The dogs?
No.
Oh. Okay. All right. I am turning right side out. So I stitched 1/4 inch twice because some of my stitching wasn't great because of the clips and the seams. So I'm just gonna turn mine right side out. And I just have to close my lining and do my final top stitching and I'm done. When you turn your bag right side out, other than checking everything and making sure it all looks good, I check to make sure that my welt pocket is kind of like tucked down where it should be, because sometimes it shifts up. And I just want to make sure it looks good. It's much better now that I've been stitching it this way than my first couple of times. They were not great. And also on the sides where the tabs are, I make sure that those corners are crisp. Not just the bottom corners like we usually check, but I also like to check up there because it's next to the curve, but it's still like a straight edge. And if you just kind of get in there with your fingers and kind of poke that, it'll look really nice when the bag is done. So I'm checking, making sure everything is good, the way I want it. Just poking all my corners. Doing my lining. There we go. All right, I didn't miss anything. It all looks good. So I am going to close my lining and then I'm going to do my final top stitching. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way around over the tabs or not. I'll kind of decide that. I've decided by feel. If I feel like the sides feel too thick, I'll kind of opt out because I don't need to push the machine. Even though I have a heavy duty machine, I don't need to push it to its limits. If it feels like it's not so thick, I might just go over the whole thing. It all depends. I don't want to break a needle, not this close to the end. And I don't need to push my machine to the point where it's just exhausted. It's already tired. It's been hanging out with me all day, just like Eric. I know you're tired. You've been hanging out with me all day. It's okay. guess I should say the last thing is not top stitching. I do have to put my zipper end on, but that's not a big deal. And I like to wait to the end to put the zipper tail or the end on, because then I decide if I want to trim my zipper tail. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. And I do like to use some clips before I do top stitching. I just feel like it kind of holds everything where I want it. I could iron if I wanted to, but I turn the iron off and I don't want to get up again. Everybody doing okay over there?
Yep.
Good.
Nancy's birthing her bag.
Woo!
So pretty. Cheryl Taylor says your bag is beautiful. And
Thank you.
we say hers are beautiful too.
Hers are gorgeous. Everybody's are. I'm very excited.
Donna says I'm so far behind just putting to sew zipper on.
That's okay. It's totally fine. You have the skills, Donna, and you have a tutorial. You're gonna be fine. Live sewing sometimes is not the easiest for anybody, me included. But you did a great effort in trying to keep up, and it's totally fine that you're not. No sense in stressing. My machine said yes to going over the tabs. I did hand crank though, just because it felt safer. I took the safe way.
Gary just ran out of bobbins, right?
Ah, that's so
On
annoying.
the top stitch.
Oh, come on, that's so annoying. I did that earlier on my zipper. Why does it always have to be on top stitching?
The live will be on forever, right?
Unfortunately, yes. The live will be here forever.
It wasn't that bad. It's actually
No,
like
it was
12 down from
fine.
last year.
It was fine. It's because we're alone. No, it's fine. It's just what happens, and you guys know it because I've told you this before. There's somebody that stumbles upon the channel that's never been here before that's like, why are you talking for 4.5 hours? And I'm like, because they wanted me to. You obviously don't. You need to go watch a tutorial because you're complaining about something that you can easily fix. It's just the way that it is. Personally, and this is, I mean, I'm allowed to feel how I want to feel about myself. I don't want to watch this again. I had a great time today, but I don't want to watch it again. I would rather just go watch the tutorial where it's tame and it's just easier. It's easier to digest. And done. Except zipper end, which I'm gonna do right now. I am also not gonna trim my zipper tail. I'm totally fine with it being the length that it is. just gonna cut the staples off, put my end on, and then I'm gonna turn the camera around while I wait for you guys to finish. So I'm gonna do that. And then Eric can go upstairs and make dinner for himself and the dogs. Okay, done. Oh, she's pretty. I'm just gonna do one little tiny thing up here.
Cheryl's almost done with my second bag.
Of
Happy New Year.
course she is. There's gonna be a lot of people done, and they're gonna post them, and they're going to dazzle everybody with their new bag. It's gonna be amazing. All right, I'm gonna move the camera, so hold on. There we go. And move my machine, 'cause I'm done. So you can post on the patterns page, the pattern dedication page, and if you use Cork from the website, you can post there as well. Totally fine to post in both. Patterns page is for any of my patterns. Cork page is for anything you make from the cork. So it has been fun, Beth. I've had a great time. It's been awesome. Hold on. There we go. Eric did do a fabulous job.
I know.
Christy did a great job. She wasn't even here. You guys did a great job. And look at my new baby. She's so pretty. Doesn't it look good?
She's so pretty.
She's so pretty. I love it. I will say one thing. This is not me bashing myself. This is me giving you a tip. If you, well, that I need to fix with my lighter. If you pick a contrasting thread, it's gonna show on both sides. And I don't love the black on the top stitching on my lining. That was my fault because I didn't change it. But look at how, isn't that pretty? I love it.
It's like me. So
It's
pretty.
beautiful, just like you. Thank you. I'm gonna hang out here for another minute in case anybody has any questions, but I think we're gonna wrap it up.
Happy New Year, everybody.
We gotta look over there. We keep looking in the wrong place. We look like a bunch of crazy people.
We're hoodlums.
We are hoodlums. You have like one single weird long hair. Do you want to come up and
Yeah,
say?
I know.
You want to say good Happy New Year? Come here. Oh, Zoe says, "Can you guys please leave? We're hungry." Her and Roxy want to eat, and she really just wants to go upstairs because she's tired of being here to work. What size cork do I recommend for the zipper end? If you're going to, I would say probably. I do like 1.25 inches, whatever the width of the zipper is, by like 2 inches at most that I folded over the end. The Eric's cork is either here or is coming. We were waiting for one more roll of cork and we haven't gotten a chance to cut the other ones. And by we, I mean him. But the bird cork will be in like literally any day now. I'm hoping it's already here. I don't know for sure though. So later today, you are going to get the pattern and you're going to get the tutorial. And what I mean by that, listen for 1 second and then you guys can leave. The pattern will be on the patterns page. When you see the Christy crossbody pattern, then you can use the code that was in your download and you can download it for $0. It works, it's just fine. If you try to use the code on the New Year's Eve download, it's not gonna work and it's just gonna give you the same download again. So give me a little bit of time to go upstairs and get that situated. I will get the tutorial for you. I will get the pattern for you. And you will get the blooper tutorial, it's not a tutorial, the blooper reel as well. So you're going to get those, give me like an hour. And in the meantime, go post your bags, please. This can go in the patterns dedication group. And if you used my cork, you can put it in the cork group. You can post it anywhere that you want. If you want to put it in anyone else's group that allows that, just tell them where you got it from. I love and appreciate the free advertising. So I think we're gonna call it a day. I think it was fantastic. I'm starving. But you guys did awesome. I cannot wait to see all of your bags. And year 2 was fabulous. And now I don't know what to do for year 3. I'm already starting to think. So I think we're good. Be on the lookout for lots of new stuff coming in 2025. And this Friday, I will be live again at 11 like I normally am. And we'll talk about this new pattern release. We'll talk about everything else. And we'll talk about some of the ideas I have for next year. So, year 3 is going to be the best, do you think? Eric says it's going to be great.
They're going to get better all
Every year you're going to get better, I'm going to get better, we're all going to get better. And Eric might even be sewing by then. What if he's sewing?
Oh, nah.
What
You
if
just
I
put
did
it on
that?
the bag.
Well, you're going to be sewing.
No, I was going to make the bag.
Oh, well, I didn't know that, so I couldn't let that out of the bag.
Yeah, oh my God. Yeah.
Happy New Year. I don't know, we'll
Ride
see.
or die, it ain't her, I'll tell you that.
Goodbye, you guys. Thank you so much. We will see you guys later. I'll see you on the internet. And don't forget to subscribe. I want to get to 32,000 before the new year, if I can. Thank you. Bye.